Alright. Alright. Let me see what I have. Let me pull up this. Let me go over here. Until you read that as more wind will be broke to my... I was worried about what might have gotten. Nope, it's working. I am woking the winds. The winds will be woke, my dear friend. Alright. So yeah, we're just gonna be going around and trying to collect things. You telling me this wind is woke? Its eyes are wide open. So, unfortunately, as I have read, we're supposed to be at 41 out of 44 hearts pieces. And we're a little bit behind that, lovingly. So, what I need to do is move this. I have Task Manager open. More wind will indeed be woke. Give me a second. I'm doing stuff on my other monitor. It's not working out. Yeah, you got it, kid. Alright, perfect. Now we're good. The next item you will help. Yeah, but I've read that I should be in a better place for a lot of them. Not just, on your other monitor. How many monitors do you have? I have two. I have two set up. It is quite nice to have two set up. Actually. It is quite nice. And it has helped a lot. Especially, recently. No. I forgot I changed stuff. So let's put that there, and let's put that there. You know what we should do? How's the audio, everyone? How's the audio going? Nope. I gotta remember. Can't confirm two screens, as the British would say. I can't pronounce that as the British says it. I don't know why I tried. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot for the moon, and by God did I miss. I ended up amongst the stars. You know, floating lifelessly. Bitrate seems to be good. How about that? We do love our bitrate. Oh. Yeah, I was, so I downloaded DaVinci Resolve. Has anyone ran into DaVinci Resolve? Anybody familiar with DaVinci Resolve? It is certainly a trip trying to get it to... I don't know. I'm not good at editing. It is a whole new world for me. And I worked on a clip for maybe like 3 or 4 hours total. I didn't work on it straight. I went back and forth to it. And it came out to a place that I think is pretty good, but now it's too big for me to share anywhere. And I'm a little bit sad about that. Because I don't want to post it. Because I don't think it's necessarily good enough to post. It was really more of a test of if I could use DaVinci Resolve to do the things that I wanted it to. And it is certainly a clip. It is an edited clip. And it is completed. Put it on YouTube under unlisted. Yeah, you did say that in the Discord, but it's like I guess I could do that, but the thing is that I would have to probably make a new, like, oh, here's a clip, this is my clip channel, blah, 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 blah. Like, make a separate, you know, clip channel, because YouTube doesn't like it when you try to have one channel do a bunch of stuff. So, because I have 2 YouTube channels already. One of them is completely empty. Doesn't have anything on it. Doesn't have a ding-dang thing on it. And then the other one is where I post all my VODs, which has stuff on it. It has a lot of stuff on it. You used your feather care today. What does that mean? What is that? What is feather care? Is it like a kit, or are you using a euphemism? Are you using a euphemism? To take care of your feathers? See, the problem is that I don't know what that is. Is the problem I'm running into. But, if we're using a euphemism, I'll catch on. Literal feathers, I'm bird. I'm gonna gently push back on that. But if that's what makes you happy, that's what makes you happy. I'm guess asking to shampoo or yeah, I'm guessing either shampoo or soap. That's or like a brush kit. How do you know what feathers are? How do you not know what feathers are? I do know what feathers are. Thank you very much. My problem is that no, never mind. Never mind. It is a brush. Yes, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. It was a brush, chat. We've caught up. It's a brush. It is a brush, chat. Here's the Birdman. Man with the Birdman. Hoskett. Birthplace, Dragon Roost Island. His biggest worry is getting a present for his girlfriend. He looks quite easygoing, but he's always thinking of his girlfriend. He values his friends tremendously. Very nice. Very nice. Ow. I ran into the wall, but we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I've been having a lot of like light flickers in my room recently, and I don't know if it's just because I'm a bad little person and I keep overloading the electricity, or if I just need to replace the lights in my if I need to go and replace the lights. I don't know. I don't know. But hopefully it's the second and not the first. The latter rather than the former. That Birdman sounds familiar. Hoskett? If you are referencing something I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to know. You know what I could maybe do? This is what I could do. You guys could judge it live. I could pull up the clip on DaVinci Resolve, and you guys could judge it live with live chat. Being like, this sucks balls. We could do that. That is a possibility. That is a possibility. Oh, that would be funny. And then you could see me fumble through. I actually kind of want to do that. How does that feel? How does everybody feel about that? Maybe we could DaVinci my Resolve. Ow. Yes, yeah. Go in that door to check it out. Left. Could do. By the way, you have a weirder crush? I don't think anything's weirder than Ebrietas, unfortunately. Personally. IMO. The Rito Chieftain. Oh, he doesn't have a name? The chieftain is a very gifted leader who is adored by his people, but he's not a very good father. Due to his position, he must be strict with his relations, but as with any father, he worries about his son. Yep, but he's not very present in his son's life. Not very present. The telephone from Clover Pit? What is that? What is that? The telephone from Clover Pit? What is that? Please. My lights are flickering. I angered the ghost. The boggart comes. Yeah, I know pre-roll ads are off. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. I know they're off. Ah, I clicked off the stupid freaking. The machine spirit is currently displeased. Incredibly so. Yeah, I agree with that. The machine spirit is incredibly displeased. Usually the machine spirit is somewhat displeased with me. This is true. These things are true. And for now, the machine spirit is incredibly displeased with me. We need to go through and see what treasure charts we have and just pick up the different treasure charts from the different islands. And then once that is done, we need to go through what treasure charts we still need to get. Struggle with explaining. So can I send you a thing? Yeah. I mean, I might not read it immediately. If you're sending it on Discord, I might not read it immediately. But is it like a video? Fun fact, every machine is a smoke machine if you operate it wrong enough. Incredibly true. Yes, yes, every machine is a smoke machine if you operate it incorrectly enough. Oh, man. That is, yes. We had to use a smoke machine for something once. I don't remember what. Can't believe I'm blanking on it. Huh. Smoke machines are kind of cool. Ah, all that technical stuff, smoke machines, light shows. Dang, what did we use a smoke machine for? I'm mad that I don't remember why I had a show that required a smoke machine, and the smoke machine was incredibly finicky to use. It was Shrek the Musical! You're playing robots on Stellaris, is that what you're doing? Are you trying out? Roguelite horror indie game made by Panic Arcade. I can't say that I'm familiar. If it sounds new, I think the name is familiar, but I might be thinking of Cloverfield, the monster movie. Found footage monster movie. Found footage monster movie Cloverfield. But I can't say that I'm super... We need to keep... We didn't get the Big Poe picture. Medley. Birthplace, Dragon Roost Island. Personality, serious and sincere, the best type. Medley is Valu's attendant, and as such, puts incredible effort into everything she does. Even so, there are times when she seems to be spinning her wheels. Her greatest treasure is the harp that she carries on her back. Thanks, Medley, you're a real one. I wish he had a full beak. The Big Poe can be counted again later, so we did not miss out on it. You're trapped in a grimy cell in debt. Use slot machine to gamble for your life. Use the coins to pay off your debts. Ah, a critique on capitalism, I see. I see, I see. Yeah, no, I can't say that I'm familiar with it. I'm thinking, I am definitely thinking of Cloverfield. Though Clover Pit is a pretty good, like, town name. It's like, oh, where are you from? I'm from Clover Pit. It's down the way. It's got a population of about 410. Clover Pit. Very real. Very real. Big and true. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for agreeing. Okay, let's look around here. Because supposedly there's, like, a hidden thing. Where's my boat? Topic of hell, capitalism, and gambling addiction. Do you guys think we should ban gambling again? Do you guys think we should ban gambling again? How big are we on gambling as a chat? How many of y'all love to gamble? I'm pretty anti-gambling, but that's just because I need instant gratification. You heart gambling? Yeah, banbling. Thank you. Thank you. In Thathan, that is very big and true. You heart gambling? You probably shouldn't. Specifically for European Robin fan. I think European Robin fan needs to not love gambling. Gambling can be fun, but a lot of it is predatory. That's the thing, is that I don't know how... Like, it isn't. Like, it's like a lot of it is predatory. I would argue that almost all of it is predatory, is it not? Because the entire thing about it is that it's supposed to draw you in, make you do more. It touches your brain and makes you do things. Gamble on Balatro and also Clover Pit. I have never played Balatro. I probably never will play Balatro. It's just not... Ah! Makar. My lovely, lovely Makar. Probably will never. Sorry. It was really big for a couple of, like, days. Maybe longer. That might be mean. I don't know. I thought it was, like... Whoops. Oh, God. Yes. We're good. We're good, chat. But I'm not a big card game fanatic. Repetitive stuff makes your autistic brain happy. Whatever floats your boat. I really liked Vampire Survivors. I should say that. I really like Vampire Survivors. But I'm just not a big card game fanatic. I'm also not big on roguelites in general. I just don't like randomness in my... I like plotting out a build a lot. And then committing to that build no matter how stupid. That's my favorite thing to do. But... Balatro is like foreign to me. It is beyond understanding. I see things from that game and I'm like, okay. I don't really understand what is happening, but I'm glad it's happening for you. So, I'm glad you like it, but it is not my... It's not my cup of tea. There's no one in here. Bye. You don't understand the rules of poker? Balatro is not poker. Don't even at me. Don't come at me with that. Do not come at me with that. Don't understand the rules of poker? Balatro is not poker. Don't come at me with that. Incorrect. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. A lot of my friends and I, when we were in school, we would play 5-card pickup while waiting for class to start or during lunch. I really liked 5-card pickup. We'd also play Texas Hold'em, but Texas Hold'em is no fun unless you got chips. You have to have calls and bets and raises in order for Texas Hold'em to be any fun. It is poker inspired. Yeah, but it's like, oh, I don't know how to play, you know, I don't know how to play Pokemon. Oh, do you not know Magic the Gathering? Excuse me? It just because it's inspired doesn't mean it is. In fact, it usually means that it's not. Don't come at me with that. It is not poker. Oh, man. Shut. No, you shut. You started it. This is my stream. This is my stream. I carry the shut button. It's like, but yeah, we used to play a lot of like poker before waiting for class and stuff like that. I'm a fan of in-person card games, I should say. I'm here, celebrate. You're no fun. I'm no fun. I'm unlimited fun. Zareth, we are celebrating for you. We are celebrating for you. Everybody give Zareth 9 trillion pats on the back. I'm a million fun. Thank you very much. We're talking about Balatro. Have you ever... You're bored? Well, that's... You know, only boring people get bored. That's a true fact. That's a true fact. Your king of chat is here. King of chat is here. We were talking about Balatro. Did you ever play Balatro? It seems like you're kind of game, Zareth. But maybe that's not true. It's one of those... I'm trying to categorize myself here, so we gotta work through the taxonomy of it all. What is Balatro? Balatro. B-L-A-T-R-O. Bit odd. You okay over there, Robin? Yeah, I think Did you get offended? I didn't mean any offense by it. But I just thought it was funny the way that it's like, you never played poker? Excuse me. Completely different games. Completely, and I just totally undershot that. Completely different games. But it's just one of... I'm trying to categorize myself. I used to play Pokemon when I was younger, and I didn't really care for it. And then I used to play a lot of poker games, but I don't play a lot of card games anymore. Why am I so bad at jumping puzzles? Out of all the things to be bad at, platforming is one of the sad ones. Okay. Because I'm trying to get... I think Makar is up here, and also there's a way to jump to another section of the map. And I want to see if that is how we get our secret cave. And if that is how we get our secret cave, then that should be an item. Is that right, Cobalt? Am I correct in assuming that? This time I did it right. I swear. I promise. Yes, we're good. You done long past the secret cave and you were just gonna let me do that? But is Makar up here? You done... Oh, man, and Makar's not even up here. Why'd you let me do that? I guess I didn't tell you that that was my plan or my goal. Perhaps it might be my own fault. My own issue that made me... What is this place? Is it near here? Am I correct? I'm lost. I'm lost. It's like the little picture of the duck from help me out, help me out. Help me out, help me out, help me out. Lilo and Stitch. I got it. None of you did, but I did. Lilo and Stitch. The duck. Everybody knows what I'm talking about, right? Okay. Okay, I want this secret cave. Follow music near the post box. Yes, that's what you're saying. I was confused for a second, lovingly, but I am no longer confused. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, post box is dancing too. It's giving a little shimmy. It's giving a little shimmy. Ow. Good evening. All right, we got 2 letters. Dear Drink, I recently received some golden feathers from my boyfriend who mentioned you. It's something of a bird of enthusiasm. She is a bird. So I know how hard it must have been to get all these feathers. Or she's a human and she's a bird enthusiast, as in she's really into Rito. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you think she's a human who's really into Rito, or do you think that she's a bird? I want you to be as happy as we are, Drink, so I'm sending you this heart as a token of our affection. Probably really into Rito. That's what I'm beginning to think. There we are. There's another one. Here is your letter. That's pretty good. Yes. Cash on delivery. Yeah! How you been, man? I gotta tell you, you really helped me out back there at the mail center. I appreciate it. I've been trying real hard ever since then, but my postman skills are still weak. I just can't seem to hit 22 letters. I doubt it'll ever be as good as you, man. So anyway, I've been hearing all kinds of crazy tales about you, and I figured I just had to write you a letter. It sounds like you're doing some pretty amazing stuff, man. You're great. You're awesome. You're the man, man. You could probably tell that I had no idea what to write, but hey, I figured the least I could do would be to send you a letter of encouragement. So yay, man, yay. Go, man, go. Go, go. Never give up. Never lose hope. Yeah, we can't do the ghost ship yet. And while I don't make much, I'm sending you the wages I earned lately. Just doing my part. Hope it helps. I'm really sorry I had to send this cash on delivery, but I guess that's the price of fame. Take care. Thanks again, boss. From Baito. Very kind. I think he should have probably he should probably have kept that cash for himself. I don't really want his earnings, lovingly, just because... I think that he should keep his earnings. I mean, he paid back the cash on delivery. Yeah. I would have accepted just a letter of encouragement. It was really kind of him. Ah! I have an idea. Let me iron boots into the water! And it takes it off. You should start over and do the male minigame again. Why? Do you like that minigame that much? I think we've completed most of the minigames, actually. Do not need to worry about minigames anymore. Am I missing an item? Do I need to get the Wind God's Requiem or something? Look above the waterfall. Look above the waterfall. Do you want me to, like, grapple into it? Grapple into it? How low can I go? I see it. I see it through there. You are abducting the guy? I keep bouncing. I can't go low enough. Bit lower. B, you require... It's nothing important, just a silly question. I will gladly answer your question, Nikki. Try grappling from lower. Oh! I hadn't even considered that. You may ask any question. I might have an answer for you. I might have an answer for you. Hey, bud. What are you doing in this hidden cave? Get your picture taken. Idiot. Alright. Oh, Trink! I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you were able to find me here. You're wondering why I'm all the way down here? I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy. It isn't every fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What? You can hear my song outside? Really? I thought the sound of the waves would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on. Alright, now that we're in here, should you flavor your sister's noodles with cayenne powder or sriracha? Or cayenne powder and sriracha? I know it's a silly question. I just make it how she likes it. I think you should do both. But also making it how she likes it is probably the nice thing to do. Please, if you don't mind, keep the fact that I'm practicing here a secret. I don't want everyone to know about it. Is that all we can do down here? Is that all we can do down here, chat? I took his picture to give to the man. That's all you can do here for now. Yeah, we need to play for him a song, I think. I think I really did peeve off European Robin fan. My bad. My bad. That wasn't the intention. I thought we were gently ribbing. I thought we were gently ribbing. That's my bad. However, if you can give, you gotta be able to take. If you can give, you gotta be able to take. If you can't stand the heat, you gotta get out of the heat, or whatever Torbjorn said. This game can fit so many secrets. Yeah, it's a secret to everybody. Yay, Zelda reference! Let me see what we got. Is there... Do we have a treasure chart for this island? Do we have a treasure chart for this island? Hello? Do we have a treasure chart for this island? We need to go to that one. I don't know what that rock is. Oh, this is new. Okay. That's new. I wonder what treasure chart that was. Probably one we got from... That's Bomb Island. That was Bomb Island. That's North Fairy Island. I think we could teleport to North Fairy Island, couldn't we? That's Constellation Rock or whatever it's called. Oh! No, get out of here. My bad. Okay. Some more over this way. And now you see how it's supposed to be used? What? What's supposed to be used that way? The sea chart has your location on it. Oh! I didn't even recognize that. I didn't even recognize that that was quote-unquote how it's supposed to be used. My bad. But that was pretty neat. That was pretty neat. Ah! One more, chat. That's really nice. That's really good. That's Bird Peak Rock. That's Bird Peak Rock. Okay, that's one of the things. Okay. We still don't have treasure chart 1. Where the frick? You can go inch by inch to the X marks the spot instead of relying on sound. Yeah. Instead of doing it the way that I did. Where is the treasure chart list? I think I might have deleted it. Wind Waker treasure charts page, please. Huh. Guys, I think we missed a treasure chart in the Forbidden Woods, is what this is telling me. Isn't that suck? I killed the bot, guys. I killed the bot. I killed the bot this time. It just died. It's freaking dead. Freaking dead. Killed the bot. Freaking dead. We missed treasure chart 1 in the Forbidden Woods, guys. Do we go back and get it? Do we go back and get it? That is the question. I think we do. I think we do, chat. I think we do. I think we go back and get it. Yep, we're already here. I think we go back and get it. This is what the entire session is about. Just getting and grabbing and random and things and stuff like that. That's what we do here, chat. This is how you say, clean up, catch up stream. Kill all the clankers? Well, that's a little bit much. That's a little bit much, chat. We don't need to go that far, I think. I like that the boomerang instantly kills these guys. It's really nice. Bow. All right. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was like, is it not gonna let us? All robots are clankers, but not all clankers are robots. Amen. Whatever that means, but amen. I agree with it, I think, on principle. Here we are. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got, chat? What do we got? We gotta do the whole jumping puzzle again. Isn't that fun? Don't we love that? Unless there is a better way to do it, but I don't know the better way to do it. So we're gonna jump up. We're gonna go up the whole jumping puzzle again. The one that I'm really good at. I promise. I swear. I swear. The only way to do it, get good. Uh-huh. Gotta get good. Alright, back and forth. Back and forth. Oh! We're good. Easiest game of my life. Sorry, I'm locking in, unfortunately. For all of you. You're gonna do Mystery Heroes? You're listening in? Please do Mystery Heroes. I hope you get someone random. Actually, I want you to get Moira 4 times in a row. I think it would be really funny if you got Moira 4 times in a row. That's my curse on you. Get cursed, idiot. Yes, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Unlimited and magic. Curse, I'm great with Moira. I love her. She's one of my favorites too. She is one of my favorites too. I actually really like Moira's gameplay loop. A lot of people are like, Moira is like bottom of the bell curve, smooth brain, easy to play, and I'm like, yeah? And? What else? Say no more. I always get this wrong. I never remember where top goes. Chat, where do tops go? Alright. West. I like the aggressive characters, and she's great to play aggressive. She can be really good as kind of like a I'm diving in, saying hello type stuff. Do we have enough wind and magic? This is probably going to make people go like, what the frick are you doing? But I want to test. This is to test, chat. I don't think we have enough height. That's going to be the problem. We don't have enough height. Oh! Maybe if we press the button on the way up. Not enough height? Yeah. Alright, time to drown. Maybe if I drown, I go back to the platform and we can just do it normal style. I'm gonna go to the freaking tornado. Freaking tornado. It doesn't do anything for us. Super speedy drowning time. Amen. That's my favorite game mechanic, super speedy drowning. Poor kid. Poor kid. What a way to go. No! You're joking, mate! We gotta do the whole thing again, because I tested a thing. Because I tested a thing, and it didn't work out. We have to do the whole thing again. Isn't that fun, chat? Isn't that great? Isn't that beautiful? I'm very good at video games, if you haven't noticed. Alright, let's go. Meow. 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 Collection. I really like that the boomerang instinct kills them. That's really nice. The boomerang being good in this game is quite a boon. It is quite a boon for me. Very nice. I'm gonna praise the boomerang until I die, probably. That's just gonna be a real fact. God, he's so good at playing those notes over and over again. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Alright, here we go. Nope, wrong, I'm wrong, I'm wrong, I'm wrong again, I'm wrong. That is not how we go. Alright. We gotta go get that treasure chart. Everything for the treasure chart. Boomerang or Wind Waker for Wind Waker King. I don't know what you're saying, but I agree. I like your funny words. I like your funny words. Okay, let's get to that treasure chart. I read what the treasure chart gives. It gives 200 rupees. So that's what we're doing this for, chat. I hope you think it's worth it, because I sure do. I sure do. We still need to buy everything from Cricket. Which might be what we do next, just to clear out Cricket's shop. Worth it? Amen. Amen. 7 billion% worth. Best game ever. Okay. No! Not what I meant to do. I pressed the wrong button there, chat. I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise. I fat-fingered it. I fat-fingered it. That wasn't the plan. That wasn't the goal. 'Twas not the plan. 'Twas not the goal. Oh, okay, we're good. All right. Here we go. We're doing it. Unfortunately, I have to turn everything off. I have to be completely focused on the stupid... No! See? The second I start talking, I just lose it. I just lose it. I can't focus on the stupid buds and myself at the same time. So I'm like, oh, you should say something. You know, you're streaming. People are here to be entertained. And then I am like, oh, dang. And then I just fall to my death. Every time. Every time. What is worse, a literal second of silence or the streamer having to go do the same basic jumping puzzle 5 or 6 times? Would it, I want to vote in chat. I can make that a poll, actually. I know there are some. I want to transition. I'm gonna transition into a serious topic. How do we feel about backseat gaming? How do we feel about backseat gaming as a chat? Because I know there are some streamers who like I sometimes like, not that anyone has ever done it, but I can see like why people get so upset when a person suffers horribly or is just really not great at playing like their favorite game, especially a game that, you know, that maybe they have played it, you probably have done here. No, and that's the thing, is that I specifically ask you, I'm like, hey Cobalt, can you play the game for me? Can you play the game for me, please? I have done that who knows how many times. So I appreciate your backseat gaming, but I was wondering... Oh god. Okay, I was right. I was really scared. If God intended backseat gaming, there'd be a controller in my hands. See, yeah. But I mean, you did get quite upset in Thafin, when I was bad at the sliding puzzle. I would like that to be pointed out, that Inthavin was quite upset that I was bad at sliding puzzles. I try not to, but some streamer are mega iffy about anything to do with the game. Yeah, I mean, I understand it. I think it's important that the person struggle. I think it's important that I was quite proud of my performance. There's a fun Easter egg here. Don't backseat! Yeah. Yeah, they want to find everything completely by themselves. I understand that. I'm just a, like, constitutionally curious person, and I want to know everything that can be known. So if somebody comes in my chat and goes, oh, like, oh, this is a cool Easter egg, I'll be quite excited. But I am a little bit iffy about story spoilers. I am a little bit iffy about story. Some people just come in and will... You will also state for the record that I specifically asked you wanted advice on the sliding puzzle, and then you proceeded to ignore it entirely. Yeah, because the advice was hard, and I didn't like it. But there are not many people who know about the nipples in the... but not many people know about the nipples in the Spirit Temple, which is important. I knew about the nipples. I was one of the vaulted... Which word? Vaunted? I was one of the few who knew about the blessed few. We'll go with that. I was one of the blessed few who knew about the nipples in the Spirit Temple. So, you can't get me with that. But yes, you know, like it's... I think story spoilers are a big no-no no matter what. Vaunted is the word? Thank you. Thank you. I knew that. Come on. Come on. I knew that. Alright, let's look at our map. Let's see where this treasure chest we missed is. Oh, it's just right in there. It's probably just one we never came back to, right? Is it? Hello? Is it just one we never came back to? Ooh. Spinning. But yeah, I would rather know about, like, an Easter egg and stuff like that. But I will admit, spoilers are a big no-no for me. Yeah, hint the existence. Exactly, right? I don't know, it's just like, the story is so much more magical to get than... I don't know. Personal opinion, I guess. I largely avoid backseat gaming. I will, like, posit theories and stuff like that as to what might work or not. Maybe that is a form... maybe that is a form of backseat gaming, and I'm just being silly and stupid that I'm like, oh, I don't backseat game. And it's like, yeah, you do. That is a form of backseat gaming. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right. Let's try... Yeah, that works. Sure. No. Chat? Chat, am I dumb? Oh, no, we're good. That took way too much effort. Way too much effort. Yeah, see, there we go. There's a little bit of backseat gaming that's alright in there in chat. There's a little bit of backseat. I think the difference between telling someone what to do versus, you know, an idea that could work because... Yeah, that's the thing, is that I will always... Okay. I always forget about their pathetic death noises. What was I gonna say? Sorry. Yeah, I will always be like, oh, maybe this could work. I'll give a theory, but I don't know most of the time myself. So, wrong way! Wrong item! Do you become Le Baba Man? Do you see Le Baba Man? Hopping over on the white hot sand. Here he come with some for me. Freshly picked from banana tree. Guys! That was a red rupee! Holy bejesus, am I bad? Yes, I am. I am bad. This is true fact. Okay. Huh. How do I get to that room? How do I get to that room, chat? Ah! My bad. My bad. What the heck? Chat, how do I get to that room? I want that treasure chart, man. Okay. Is it from... No. There's also a chest in there! How many chests did I miss, chat? How did I do that? Okay, so... Huh. You love your dog? Now you love it. You love your dog? How you love your girl? Uh-oh. I'm a little bit scared to know where that's gonna go, Bartholomew. Proceed with caution. Bartholomew is a good name. That is a good name. Bartholomew is a strong, powerful name. Okay, so we need to somehow get... Is that it? Is that the item? Okay, let's try this. Stuff with chocolate and then it gives... That's where I thought we were going. Thank you. Thank you. Can we have 6 rounds of applause for Bartholomew in chat for that wonderful joke? Thank you very much, Bartholomew. How are you doing? Welcome to the show. Are you a Wind Waker fan? Are you a Wind Waker fan? I'm just wondering. Because I've noticed that whenever I play Zelda games, I get a lot of... Sorry, let me read that. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Yes, see, I usually get a lot of people who come in specifically, I think, because I am playing Zelda. And I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Were you watching Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask? Or were you just trolling around on Twitch looking for... Because I played both. And it's been a little bit since last I played both. Oh man. Hello? Ah. But this is a dungeon we've already completed. I just did not get all the charts in it. I have missed treasure chests. Already can hold down X and B for 5 seconds and you run faster. I don't know if that's true. And that sounds scary. Okay, let me see. Nope. No. Nope. You would save? I would save first. That probably means I'm not gonna press it. Lovingly. I don't trust, I don't trust like that, as Eric Andre so brilliantly gave us. I don't know what it does. I don't know either. I don't like the I heard, too. That makes me nervous. That makes me nervous. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh man. How did we get across here again? Who even knows? Who even knows? It either makes Link front, or you just alt F4 your game, which, you know, I think they're comparable. They might be comparable. I don't know myself, though. Ah, I see. I see. I remember. I think those are similar things, actually. Either way, you're getting out of your game faster, right? Remember, follow Link's eyes? I don't want to look at his eyes. I don't want to see this kid's eyes. Nobody cares about this kid's eyes. They're scary. Scary children eyes. Oh! And we figured it out, eventually. Oh, so Link is backseat gaming me now, too. God. I can't believe it. Alright. No. Bye. Kind of sad. I mean, the bow probably insta-kills them. Are you just gonna be down there until you regrow? Okay. Nope. Bad. Oh, I'm also a bad shot. This is true. Yeah, it does. Okay. Come back around, man. Come back around, man. Come back around, man. I want to poke you with a big pointy stick. Come here. I'm also a really bad shot. This is true. Alright. This is one of those ones that you gotta do this thing with. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, I remember the video game. Okay. Why is the last chart, like, so deep in the dungeon? Why did we do that to ourselves? Should have gotten it from the first. Oh, one of these guys. No. hate these things a lot, actually. These things terrify me. We're good. We're good. This sword instantly kills them. We're fine. We are totally fine. No, I didn't. Well, I mean, it works out, I guess. Hello. Bye. Okay. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Either one hit KO the birthing bug with a regular. They are no longer an issue, and they will never give birth on me again. Which is quite nice. I was a little bit upset that they would give birth on me, I must say. I will no longer be projectile babied? Yeah, we'll go with that. Very good. 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 Less than good. How do? Huh. Okay. I think I'm beginning to see why I missed this treasure chest. That's a really steep climb there. Okay, wait a second. How high up can we go? Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, because we don't really do that very often with the, That's interesting. Okay. Rarely used mechanic with the grappling hook, I must say. Rarely used mechanic with the grappling hook. Oh, wait. It looks like we can just jump across here. The only other time was Ice Ring Isle, yeah. Rarely used mechanic with grappling hook. No wonder I completely missed this treasure chest. Huh? Did you guys see that? Why did the treasure chest disappear? Where'd it go? Okay, joy pendant. You can keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies and nectar-filled blossoms. Wow. Wait a second. Chat? That was not a treasure chart. Chat? That was not a treasure chart. Huh. So, we should have every treasure chart in here then. But, problem, treasure chart 1, we do not have. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I misremembering, chat? Did you not pick one? Are you sure? No, I picked up 20 rupees. I'm pretty sure, right? Chat, play it back. Play back the audio. Play it back. I mean, we gotta go now. We gotta leave. We completed this dungeon. We did everything we could. We gotta go. We gotta freaking go. I can't check even, though. That's the big thing, is that I can't even check. So it's not like I can go, oh! Maybe I did pick one up earlier, but I'm pretty sure I didn't, chat. Though, I have been wrong many times before. This is true. Yes, you're very scary. You're very scary. I think you grabbed it when Bartholomew was here. Bartholomew distracted me! With their jokes and their attempt to destroy my video game. They didn't even follow. How dare they? Okay. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm bad. My bad. I keep undershooting it. My bad. I did it wrong. I'm on a roll today. I'm making everybody leave. My bad. My bad. I didn't realize today was going to be unfun. Alright. Let's see. How high up? Over here. Yes. Let's go across here. No. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We made it. You go to save and quit to go. You are correct. See, there we go. There's some of that lovely backseating we love so much. You are correct. That probably would have been the way smarter decision, Cobalt. That would have been the correct choice. But don't worry, we brute forced our way back. We brute forced our way back. You're probably right. We did pick it up while Bartholomew was here, right? Like, does that make sense? Yes, we did! You're right! You're absolutely right! We did! Holy bejesus! You are correct. Bartholomew distracted me. Huh. Good job. Good job, you. Mwah. Kiss on the forehead. Not my best decision, actually. I think. Yeah. Not really my best decision. No! I didn't mean to fall off. I was trying to press A, and I pressed B, which took out my sword, which means I let go of the leaf. But we have enough swim to get over to this island, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. It's all good. It's all good. Don't get scared. Why are you guys scared? It's okay. We're fine. It's literally not that big of an issue. Do not listen to him. Do not listen to Link. He is not drowning. We're okay. It's okay. What did I say? What did I say? We got to the island just fine. Everybody can stop crying. It's all right. God bless. All right, let's see what we got. Literally, I'm literally crying. You were panicking that he was gonna drown again. I was not. I am the fearless leader. Oh, those guys followed for a long time, huh? They were mad about it. They were really mad about it. They followed for a long time. Okay, let's see what we got. Yes. Cool. Now we have an empty Picto box. Now we have an empty Picto box. Life good. Bones. Okay. Where's my boat? It's right here. All right. What? Okay, let's look at see what charts we are missing. What charts we are missing? Not the Triforce charts. We have treasure chart 1, 2, 7. So we're missing 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all right. Well, 3 is in the Forest Haven. It's in the Forest Haven. So we can get that one as well. We can get that one as well, chat. We're unfortunately, you know what this means, chat? We're gonna have to do the jumping puzzle again. According to that, we're gonna have to do the jumping puzzle again. How fun is that? Look, guys, we're gonna get so good at it. If you're looking on the ZeldaDungeon.net, the red ones are HD. Yes, I do see that the red ones are HD. But the one I'm looking at is in Forest Haven. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Zelda Dungeon's such a useful little guide there. It's such a good little guide. We do love Zelda Dungeon in chat. I'm deciding that for you guys. Unfortunately for you, I've decided. And you do love Zelda Dungeon. I don't like that the stupid combat music makes the heart music go away. Especially because we're going to hear the heart music every time. I don't know, guys. I'm going to say something controversial. I think the water looks vaguely better in the original than in the HD. I think that the HD is too bright. That might be wrong. I don't know. That might be Nintendo's vision. Their vision is that the game is, like, just too bright, but it's too bright. To me. Let me qualify that is to me. But I think the game is a little too bright. Ow! My bad. Have ads played, guys? Have ads played at all? Oh, yes or no? Have ads played, yes or no? I don't know. I don't remember. Probably, actually, considering how long we've been streaming. We've been streaming for a bit, and we haven't done a ding-dang thing. I've scared off some viewers, that's what's happened. Good for me, I guess. Let's see what we got. Time to do the jumping puzzle again. Up! Over here, and like this. How would you know? What do you mean? What did I say? Did I say something? How would you know? I don't know. You know a lot, Cobalt. I think you would know because you know a lot. I don't know what we're talking about, but I think you do know. How would you know if ads played? That's fair, actually. Never mind, you wouldn't know that. That's my bad. You're correct. You're more than correct. You're pretty correct, I think. Alright. Guess what? What? I don't want to guess. Actually, I hate guessing games. Some people love making me play guessing games, and I'm like, I don't want to play the guessing game. I just want to know. If you're going to tell me, you're going to tell me. But I can try guessing if you want. Jumping again. Amen. Amen. Over and 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 over again. We're never going to stop jumping, that's for sure. I have not taken this mask off since I first put it on. It's probably so sweaty. It's probably so sweaty. It is probably not good in there. You know what I kind of... Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Do correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But there's no button for you to check underneath you while you're flying on the Deku Leaf, right? Like, there's no button to check underneath you if you're flying on the Deku Leaf. Do correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Yes, there is. Free cam can do it. Okay, I need to try that because I always get really nervous about whether or not. Because in Majora's Mask, you could look underneath you by pressing like Z targeting, I think. You could Z target. Okay, very good. That's another treasure chart. There was a lot of treasure charts we missed out on, huh? There's a lot of treasure charts we missed out on. I wish it didn't start on the Triforce charts. All right. It'd be strange if there wasn't, because it's a Majora's Mask. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, but I didn't know. I did not know! Did I miss a treasure chest in Tower of the Gods? Is that true? I'm peeved. I'm peeved if that's true. I am peeved if that's true. Chat, I am peeved if that is true. I thought I did so good in Tower of the Gods. Ugh. Ugh. Could have been. Could have been. Could have been. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. No! I pressed the wrong button, chat. The problem is that free cam, okay, we can get onto Beatles. We can get onto Beatles, though. Free cam is the, left stick, and holding, you gotta hold the leaf. If you let go of the leaf, you lose the leaf. If you let go of the leaf, you lose the leaf. Which means that you are now in the water. You are now in the water. Okay. I think we're good here. I guess now we gotta go Tower of the Gods, chat. Oh, and I accidentally made the wind perfect for us to get to Tower of the Gods. I am actually kind of baller. But Bomb Island has treasure. Bomb Island has treasure. No, you don't. I don't have to do what? Don't let go of the leaf if you let go of the button? You don't let go of the leaf if you don't let go of the button? Are you telling me that that is true? Are you telling me that that is true? I thought that if you let go of the leaf, you let go of the button. Do you let go of the button with the leaf? Are you telling me that it's true? That I've just been doing it wrong the entire time? I thought you had to hold on to the leaf and hold on with the button. Is that not true? That's how I've been playing the entire time. Have you just been really bad at using the leaf this whole game? Probably! Probably true. Probably more than true that I've just been bad at using the leaf. My bad, guys. I didn't read the tutorial, and so I've been sucking at using it the entire time. My bad. You don't have to hold the button, because then how could you free camp? That's what I was asking! I thought you had to hold the button, and that's why I was confused how to use the free cam, because you had to hold the button. But if you don't have to hold the button, I guess that frees up the free cam, doesn't it? I'm a very good gamer. Alright, let's simmer down. Let's simmer down, kids. Let's simmer down. Simmer down, children. Simmer down. My bad, I guess. My bad. My bad. Whew, that's funny, actually. That's really good. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Whoops. Whoops. Ooh. Hey, guys. That's another heart container. That's another heart container, chat. Good to stop by Bomb Island. It's good to stop by Bomb Island. That's another... Okay, so... Whoa, we got a lot of treasure to search for. Whoa, we got a lot of treasure to search for, chat. Well, there's good news from that sequence, at least. Amen. Amen. Hallelujah. Amen. It's raining men. I like that song. I think it's funny. I really like the part where God bless Mother Nature, she rearranged the sky and... Or she taught the angels to rearrange the sky so that each and every woman could find their perfect guy. Good song. Who's a big disco fan in chat? Are we big disco fans in chat? Do we like the 70s? Well, let's vibe check the 70s. Let's vibe check the 70s real quick. There you go. There you go. There's a poll in chat. You guys have fun with that, okay? You guys have fun with that little toy I just handed you. You can play with that as much as you want. Don't say anything about Zelda. We're going into the Tower of the Gods. Don't say anything about Zelda. We're going into the Tower of the Gods. All right, let's check. I did miss it. Chat. The good news is invalidated. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? My bad. Where am I, chat? Why can't I see where I am in the, Lightning Man. Yeah! We got some vibe check on the 70s in chat. Okay, okay. Was gonna do a clip of the the leaf. Well, I appreciate your efforts, even if it didn't come to be. I appreciate your efforts, even if it didn't come to be. Poor guy. That's unfortunate. Yes, I do need clips. I need clips to edit. Yeah, I could see that being a fun one to edit. You got a treasure chart. Once you go around and see opening a chin up chart. Okay, we're slowly filling out our treasure charts. Which treasure chart is? Oh, well, we can't check. No. You guys are good. Bye. You guys are good. Bye. Bye. Good boys. Okay. My boat! Don't yawn. We're good. Oh, okay. So that's yet another treasure chart received. Neat. Bees the next Animal Crossing village. Please put Beatrice in Animal Crossing. I could do the voice. That was a complete history of what? You know. Alright, so... what was that chart? What was that chart? Someone tell me what that chart was. Treasure chart 6. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. Where's 4 and 5? Hey, wait a second. Where's 4 and 5? Are you sure? Wait. It says that 5 is in the Wind Temple. It says that 5 is in the Wind Temple. Is that true? Chat, is that true? Chat, is that true? Chat, can I get a vibe check on that, chat? Apparently we need to go to the rock. Holy but Jesus. We need to go to the Rock Spire Isle. I think that one's HD exclusive. I think it's not. I think on the ZeldaDungeon.net it says the last 5 are exclusive. And the ones in red... why are they red? Chat, why are they red? No, it's not that every red one has a piece of heart. Why are they red, chat? Is it... Oh, whoa. They're red because the page does not exist. It's a red link because the page doesn't exist. It's not that it's red because it's in a HD exclusive. It's red because the page has not been made yet on ZeldaDungeon.net, or it's a bad link. It's a bad link. Like the Dark Link in the Water Temple of Ocarina of Time, that would be considered a bad link. I thought they were red because of HDs. Stupid wikis. Yeah, it seems like the last 5, 42 through 46 or whatever, are HD remake exclusives. So, simply, I read the wiki wrong. But that's okay, chat, because we are learning together. We are learning together. We are growing, we're not only are we growing our head knowledge, but we are growing our heart knowledge, okay? Head knowledge, heart knowledge. Head knowledge, heart knowledge. They are both growing in tandem. Every single mistake we make, every single stumble along the path is another step forward on the journey to become yourself. Does that make sense, chat? Does that make sense, chat? Head knowledge, heart knowledge. As the Japanese say on their mystical island, fall down 7 times, get up 8. And we use that wisdom. We use that Eastern wisdom to help us become the people that we need to be in the world today. Head knowledge, heart knowledge. I'm gonna go straight into a tornado, and there's a shark in the water. So I'm gonna deal with that issue real quick. Easy game. Hey guys, is this a submarine we've done? Should we stop by this? Well, it might not be a submarine. That might be Tingle Island. Le Tingle Island. Yeah, it is. My bad. My bad. I thought it was a cool submarine, but it's not. It's just like a weird guy and his brothers and the slave leader. They enact together. Many such cases. Many such cases. Ooh! We can do a little race. I'm pretty sure there's a treasure we can haul up near Rockspire Island. There's a treasure we can haul up near Rockspire Island. That looks like Sydney, Australia over there, the Sydney Opera House. If only he could get the Tingle Tuner to work, then he can meet his third brother. I don't know if I want to meet his third brother. I don't know if I want to meet his third brother. Yeah, I don't know if I want that, actually. That might be scary. That might be scary. That might be unfortunate. Is there anything good over here? Wait, chat. Do we get anything for doing this? Hey, chat, this is just like Pillager Towers in Minecraft. Yes? Yes, just like Pillager Towers. You can bomb those cannons from above? That's actually really cool. That is a cool fact. Ooh! Chat? What is this? Ah! That was scary. Hey! How do we get up there? Do we leave? Do we leave? Chat, do we leave? Do we use a freaking leaf, chat? Do we use a freaking leaf, chat? Leafy time. Okay. Does that guy still... Okay, is Leafy still there? Does anybody remember Leafy from 2016 era YouTube comment drama farms? Does anybody remember Leafy from 2016 era YouTube comment drama farms? Is that a yes or a no? I don't know if I have a Leafy is here chat. Please don't remind me. Okay, we got one. We got one Leafy is here. I don't know if they're still... I don't know if Leafy still makes stuff. I don't know if he's still around, at least in that respect. Yeah, I don't know if... I don't know if Leafy is here is still making content. Probably not for the best of everyone involved. 2016, I recently... well, Jack's Films. Jack's Films has been reacting to a lot of his old content. And he made a parody of... Everybody is familiar with Jack's Films, right? Are we familiar with Jack's Films in chat? Or should I be a little bit more explanatory on that front? Is everybody somewhat familiar with Jack's Films? He's been reacting to his old content. And one of them was a parody of Keemstar. John Movies. Yes, that's him. John Movies. And one of them was a parody of Keemstar. And I don't know if you guys remember Keemstar. That is also probably best to be forgotten. Wow. What an era of the internet, right? Everything had to be really edgy and gross and weird. Everything had to be really edgy and gross and weird and mean. And bullying was cool. Yeah, that is the funniest thing, is that Keemstar is the I'm fast. I did not know that Keemstar was the I'm fast. You don't know how fast I am. What was the point of that clip? Why did he do that? Does anybody know? Does anybody know why Keemstar did that? I don't know. I don't know why Keemstar did that. But I thought that was really funny. Killer Keemstar! Uh-oh. 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 Okay. We need to get over there. I want to get on that tower, because I feel like it's going to have the same thing, where if we blow it up, we're going to get a thing. I might be wrong, chat, but it could be worth trying. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I missed. Chat, I missed. And also, you're correct. You do not have to hold the button. You do not have to hold the button. That is correct. I was just straight up wrong about that. And I would like that to be on the record. I was just straight up incorrect. I don't know why I thought you had to hold it. I don't know why. But you don't. And that's nice to know. I've just been using the leaf wrong the entire time. I live and let learn, I guess. Okay, for some reason, when you're standing on here, all sound disappears. All sound disappears when you're standing up here. It's very eerie, actually. I'm not a big fan of it, doing that. I think this will be enough. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me with the tornado. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Chat, I need magic. This isn't working out. I have like one more try at this. Me being able to throw myself into a tornado has been a consistent issue with using the leaf. I might have to come back later. No way. No way. We do this or we die, chat. We do this or we die, chat. We do this or we die, chat.
Yep.
We do this or we die, chat. We do this or we die, chat! Oh god. Chat! I went too high! No! Chat! I went too high! Ah! Yes? No! I'm not real good! I'm not real good! I had the vision! I had the guile! I had the strength! But I didn't have the execution. I didn't have the execution. And now I'm gonna drown. Oh, the cherry on top! The cherry on top! I drowned 2 feet away from the boat! Oh my gosh. I swear I can play video games, chat. I swear I'm good at video games. Oh my gosh. There was a plan, there was a vision, there was a belief. The pots respawned. We can do it again. Everything is good in the world, chat. Never mind. I'm awesome. That was calculated from the beginning. That was the entire plan. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Only I know what I'm talking about. And I'm the only person who's ever been good at a video game ever. That's right. That's right. It was planned from the beginning. Please give magic. Please give magic. Please give more magic. Please give magic. I don't need rupees. Please give me magic. More magic? Okay. Okay, we just need to do exactly what I did last time, but better. Just have to drink your lungs worth of seawater. It's a small price to pay for absolution. It is a small price to pay for absolution, chat. I went too high. Oh! I didn't do that right. I didn't do that right. Reset. 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 Didn't do that right. I didn't do that right. Reset. Come on, guys. It's perfect. It's frame perfect. This is like, there is, you do not understand, right? The level of skill and expertise that is required to pull off this maneuver. You don't understand, right? This is like a 1 in 1 million frame perfect jump. Okay? And that's what we're trying to do here. And we're trying to do it here, on this stream, right now, between us. Because we do not do things unless they're hard. We do not do things unless they are worth doing. We do not do things unless they are 1 in 1 million, because we are 1 in 1 million. Do you hear me, chat? Do you hear me, chat? We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna go all the way to the top. And you know why? Because that is what we do here. We go all the way to the top every time. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Okay, we're good. No, we're fine. We're good. We do things every time. 100%. 110%. 120% is the minimum for us, chat. Oh god, motivational B is back. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We're so good. We're so freaking good at video games. We go to the top, we'll drink is sinking to the bottom. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay? Okay? Let's, first of all, jot that down. Jot that down. Do as I say, not as I do. First of all. Second of all, do as I do right now. Do as I do right now! Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Don't do that. Reset. Reset. That was a reset the entire time. That was a reset the entire time. Yep. Mm-hmm. Just showing off, Showing off how you're supposed to do it. You know. We might run out of magic again. We might run out of magic again, chat. Okay. Multiple days. Tetra has been at the bottom of the ocean for multiple days. Waiting for me to save the world. Tetra has been at the bottom of the ocean for multiple days, and this is what I'm doing.
Yep.
Come on. Okay, I really disagree. I feel like I timed that perfectly. But obviously the game is, like, against winners and success. So, I think we gotta drown, actually. I think, like, we just don't have enough magic. Go earlier? Ban that guy. Mods, ban that guy. Yeah, Mods, I'm gonna need you to ban that guy. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Don't listen. Don't listen. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. We're good. We're good. You needed to do a full 360 to get the good RNG. You know how it is. Oh, man. I had to clean up my computer a little bit because I don't have a lot of space on it. Because if I'm going to start editing things and trying to make videos and stuff like that through DaVinci Resolve, I'm going to need to have space on my computer for it, and I had to delete a lot of games that I like. But I still don't have enough space, so I definitely need to get like a terabyte hard drive at least. Probably 5 if I want to have like a bunch of footage that I'm working through. And also games. That's the big thing about being a streamer they don't tell you about. You need to have space for footage and games. You need to have space for footage and games, chat. That's certainly a URL. Lacrimos ugly grasshopper pipe hype. Lacrimos ugly grasshopper pipe hype. Isn't that a... Wait, is it Mozart who did Lacrimosa? Lacrimos ugly grasshopper pipe hype. You know how it is.
Yep.
Yeah, you missed. You missed because you're an idiot and you're a stupid Baka-Blin and I'm a man. I'm a man! We did it. We're good. 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 Game's easy. Okay. Good job, everybody. Thank you for being here to witness me on my journey. Oh, hello. Would you like to get bottled, miss? Get bottled? Ma'am, get bottled? Ma'am, get bottled? Women, am I right? Oh, don't look so upset. You're fine. I hate how upset they look. I don't want them to be upset. You like the bottle. I'm gonna gaslight her into thinking she likes the bottle. Alright. She knows what happens to jars! No! Chat! Oh no! Where cannon? Chat, was that wrong? One down. Missed. Maybe not one there. Just place it above them. You don't have to drop them on their head. Does that work? It does work! Look at that! Work smarter, not harder, am I right, chat? Look at that. But the way I did it the first time was way cooler, though. The way I did it the first time was way cooler, though. But that is the, that is probably the more intelligent way to do that. Yo! Antripes! That's not bad, actually. We do need that. My boat! My boat! My boat! Please! Please! Alright. Time to go to that rock. We gotta go to that rock. Because we need to buy some stuff. Toy boat? Toy boat? Wasn't there a thing with toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy... Is it like a tongue twister? Toy boat, toy boat, toy... It's hard for me to say. I don't know if that makes it a tongue twister. I might just be dumb. But is that a tongue twister? Pardon me. Don't push me. Dude, slow down. Yeah, it's a tongue twister. Toy boat, 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 toy. That's hard to say. That's really hard to say. I can't go faster than that. I can't go faster than that. Ends up being toy boat, boit, toy boit, toy boit, my boy toy. Because we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. If the compliment card works on this beetle, maybe. Maybe it does and maybe it don't. We can always check though. We can always check though. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Maybe you do and maybe you don't. What's that? Why would I know what that is? I'm not Beetle or whatever his name is. Don't show me that. No, he gets pissed off. No, he gets PO'd. He gets a little bit upset, actually. Because we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. Now we got Madonna stuck in everyone's heads. Whoa! What treasure chart is this? Let's check on our map. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. No, 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 no. That's a southern... We won't be able to get treasure chart 5 until we go into... So we have 9, we need 10 and 11. We need 13 and 14. We need 16. We need 19. We need 21. We need 32. We need 35. And 40. Okay. Is this a Triforce chart? What chart is this? Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We were right. We were right. We're good. No wonder Cricket don't like Beetle! Cricket should die, I think, actually. We should probably kill him. We should probably kill him dead. Yeah, that's probably what needs to happen. Has it been a month since we beat Bloodborne, chat? Has it been a month since we beat Bloodborne, chat? You've collected a total of 2 pieces. Get 2 more to find another heart container. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. What is that? So, there's 1 more heart. I think we're at exactly halfway through heart pieces. That's pretty big. That's a pretty big deal. You can blow up his... You can blow up his boat? You can blow up Cricket's boat? Why? Why would you do that to him? You can blow up his boat? Why? That's so mean. Okay, we can't get 5. So we need 10. Where's 10? It's on Crescent Moon Island. It's on Crescent Moon Island. Chat, we need to go to Crescent Moon. Where's Crescent Moon? Where the freak is Crescent Moon? Don't you know the... Where the frick is Crescent Moon? Am I dumb? It's right there. It's right there, man. Okay, so northeast. It will sink him, but it will smoke? That's messed up. You can just shoot the shop man. You can just shoot the shop man dead. I mean, he doesn't die. But you can just shoot the shop man dead. You're about to get an ad in about 2 minutes. Sucks to suck. That's what's gonna happen. I would love to continue playing. Thank you. Don't you know what's out there in the world? What do we got, chat? What do we got, chat? What do we desire to see? Your deepest intent, chat. What do you want from this company? I guess streamer guy could have worked as a improvised lyrics, but I didn't think of it fast enough, so that's my bad. That's The Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals by Star Kid Theater Company. Who's big fans of Star Kid in chat? I love a lot of their musicals. They're really funny. They are very funny. Spectacle Island. There's a treasure near Spectacle Island, I believe. I think that there is indeed a treasure near Spectacle Island. Let us check our charts. Let us check our charts! Let's see what we got. Treasure near Spectacle Island. Yes? No? Yes! Yes! You really like Twisted? I also really like Twisted. Twisted, good. Twisted's good. Let us go! There's probably 1 or 2 3,000 things here, actually. I've noticed that, oh, we're good. We're good. We're heading right there. Usually Nikki pops in to say one thing and then disappears, so I hope Nikki's well. I do miss having them in stream every now and then quite a bit, but I think it's nice of them to pop in at least. I'm wondering what they're up to. Silver rupee. One is worth a whopping 200 rupees. I mean, we do need to make our money back because, we have, unfortunately spent it all. If you're going to be streaming tomorrow, I might not be able to make it. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I don't stream on Mondays. Because I have rehearsal on Mondays, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow, which I think works out for most people. Monday is kind of a really bad day, I think, for a lot of people. I don't know. It's not the most... how you say... thing? It's not the best day for streaming, I'm gonna say. I think that is more than fair to say about it. So don't worry your pretty little head, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. We're probably gonna be back on Thursday. By probably, I mean definitely. We're gonna be back on Thursday. Tomorrow, Memorial Day, right? Big day. Everybody's gonna be home. Everybody's going to be Well, not everybody. Like, a lot of people still gotta go to work. But it's a bank holiday, isn't it? Is that the word for it? It's a bank holiday? But don't worry about it. We will not be streaming tomorrow. We will be back on Thursday. Oh, thank you. Oh, my bones. Oh, and a little sip of Dr. Pepper. Thank you for reminding me. I would have just languished and died, I think. It would have been nice. We're almost another heart. And that will leave... No, we should have more than halfway there, right? We have 18 heart pieces left? Is that correct? What do the freaking notes do? You would think that I would have this song in my head by now, because I've been listening to it. Oh! Dinosaur facts from the streamer. 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 One of the largest titanosaurs, possibly the largest, according to some sources, was Dreadnoughtus. It had a total length of roughly 26 meters, or about 85 feet for my American friends, and an estimated mass of around 59 metric tons, or 65 tons for my American friends. Dreadnoughtus is known from rock deposits in southern Patagonia, Argentina, that date to about 77 million years ago. There is only one known species, the Dreadnoughtus scranny. How does that feel? 14 hearts you have, you will have 15 after next dungeon. Not if I have anything to do with it. Not if I have anything to do with it. I want to have like 18 at the end of the stream. Inside a treasure chest, guarded by two blue choo-choos. Inside a treasure chest, guarded by two blue choo-choos. There should be... How did I miss this treasure chest, chat? What the frick? This is like right out in the open. How did I miss this treasure chest? It's right out in the open. What was I doing? Dinosaur! Correct, chat. I need 6,000 bajillion. Next, yeah, I did see that. I was like, oh, wait, you can see Windfall from here. That's awesome. 6 billion thumbs up for Inpathin in chat. I'm bad at pronouncing dinosaur names. I'm sorry. I'm actually just bad at pronouncing Latin. Latin is not one of my strong points. I sang in Latin a lot because we would sing, you know, in church, Latin. We sang Latin a lot. And I still can't tell you. Well, and, like, it didn't help that there's two different versions of how to pronounce Latin. There's German Latin and Church Latin, and I can't tell you the difference between the two. I cannot tell you the difference between German Latin and Church Latin. But because the school that I went to was largely sponsored by Lutherans, we sang in German Latin. And because the church I went to was a church, we sang in Church Latin. And I can't tell you which is which, or what's the difference. I don't know. What's the deal with German Latin? I don't know. I don't freaking know. I provide the thumbs, but I end up on another list. How many lists are you on, do you think? If you had to guess how many lists you're on, I wanna hear, in your opinion, how many lists you're on. There's a Tingle. That's Tingle's Island. Okay. Okay. Oh man, guys. It's in Dragon Roost Cavern. How did I mess that up so bad? At least we can fast travel there. At least 12, more than 1 or 2. Probably very fair. I'm probably on so many lists. Have I ever complained about the fact that I can't chat in anything on Xbox? Have I ever complained about that here, chat? I cannot chat on anything in Xbox. It doesn't matter what game it is. If it has a public chat, I can't see it. Darktide, Warframe, I can't see the public chat. I have been shadow banned from every single chat. And I don't know why. Like, I go into my Xbox settings and I try to do it, I try to fix it, and I try to be like, okay, so why can't I see... And I have no parental settings, and I have no, I have nothing like that. And there's, like, no strikes against my account that I know of. But for some reason, I cannot see chat. I can only see the DE kickbot on Warframe. I got a ban on Xbox thing for an avatar thing. It was not explicit. You got a ban for an avatar thing? So but they don't do Xbox avatars anymore. Unless you're just talking about your own specific problem and not trying to help me with mine. Which is fine. I just immediately assumed that you're talking about me because I'm the streamer. Must have been all those slurs you said. I said no slurs. I promise. Except for... I think they cut my audio there. Am I back? Can everybody hear me? I think something weird happened to her. It stinks, too, because I went all the trouble of picking this flower to surprise her with. And now she's not around. I'm sorry, Komali. I don't understand the relationship between Komali and Medley. Is Medley like Komali's surrogate mom? Is that what I'm supposed to pick up from them? Your own thing? It probably is. I'm sorry that you got banned. I don't know. A lot of the people that follow me get banned. Are we just less than ideal, chat? Are we just the people who get banned? Maybe acting mother figure Medley is to Komali. I think she is. I don't know, but my heteronormative brain was like, oh, you know, like their childhood friends slash like maybe future potential relationship. But then it's like, no, probably not. That's just like you being heteronormative about them. Okay. Wrong. I did that wrong. Ow! My bad. We gotta go back to put all our pictures in the man. You know who. He loves them. Nope, that's the room. That's the kid's room. But with Komali being older and more mature now, maybe that blossomed into something greater. I don't know. She still seems to treat him like her... like she's still parentified, like a big sister. And I would probably prefer if they had a big sister little brother relationship, honestly. But I just don't know what they want it to be interpreted as. I don't know if they want it to be interpreted as a big sister little brother relationship, or if they want there to be hints of like a romantic relationship between them. I don't know. I don't know what Nintendo was going for. I don't make the rules. I'm Mr. King Dice. I don't make the rules. I should play Cuphead on here. Chat, how are we feeling about Cuphead? Who would like to watch Cuphead on here? What's never expanded upon. Where's Medley? I have this flower for her. That's sad. That's sad. Sag. Big Sag. Could be silly. I think Cuphead's a good idea. I do think Cuphead's a good idea. What I should do, and this might be an idea, chat, is take, like, streams, and, I should take streams, and edit them down into like 30-minute, 45-minute long videos where I do stupid things. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Think you can beat the tutorial? Of Cuphead? No. I'd probably lose. Nah, I'd lose. Nah, I'd lose. I think I'd be stealing grapefruits kind of thing, but I think that's a good idea. Especially like the one-off streams I've done. Like, what I should do, chat, is play Bloodborne card, take that whole stream, edit it down into the funny moments, and post that somewhere. That would probably be a good idea. I don't know if you guys think that's a good idea. The problem is that I also want to do, like, video essay type. Yeah, Grapefruit does speed runs. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I feel like I'd be aping his style. And I don't want to ape his style. I really think he's super funny. And I don't want to steal from him. Where he plays the game start to finish in one session. And he's a better gamer than I am. Is also really true. I don't know if I could beat the game in one session. But, like, to take my 2 Peggle streams and cut... But then that would really be aping Grapefruit style, actually. If I do that with my Peggle stream. That might not be a good idea. I don't want to steal. I don't want to steal an idea. But I feel like it's a good... it's a good way to start to get videos out the door. Yeah, I got everything. I checked. I checked. Don't worry. I checked. I checked. I checked. I checked. Don't make me go back. You're gonna make my anxiety flare. I checked. I checked. I checked. I think I have that one. Chat, I have that. Why is chart 10? Why is chart... Okay. Let's check. So it should go now. It should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is in the Wind Temple. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Aww. Were we not just there, chat? Chat, were we not just there? Oh. Poop. 12. And then 13. Have I saved recently? No, I have not. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the reminder. Have I saved recently? I have not. Okay. 12. Yes, I would like to continue playing. Okay, let me save twice. Making sure, making sure. Yes. Okay, so it should go 11, 12, and then we need to get 13. Okay. Which is at 2i Reef. We need to go to 2i Reef. Okay. Where's 2i Reef? Look at all this treasure we've obtained in her. Look, look. You can see us. Look at us go. You can actually watch our pathing. That's so funny, actually. Okay, 2i Reef. 2i Reef. Bird's Peak has something. 5i. There it is. So we need to go down. We need to just go, like, straight south. We need to go just, like, straight south. Very exciting. Very fun. Very real. Very big. Very true. Ah, Mr. King Dice. I got that song stuck in my head. Turn this boat around. Okay. It would probably be faster to fast travel there, wouldn't it? Well, let's get the wind blowing, like... Drop off the pictures while you're down that way. That would probably be really smart. We can... What we can do is, fast Fast travel to the wind. The temp. Oh, frick. You know what I mean. Fast travel here. Forest Haven. And then use the wind to go down to 2i Reef. How about that? How about that, chat? We could be efficient up in this. We could be efficient up in this. Oh, should be a pre-roll. Sucks to everyone who has it. I'm pretty sure that's no one, actually. That is no one in chat. Okay. Drop off some pictures while we're here. We don't have to get a picture of each type of bokoblin, do we? Like, we don't have to get a picture of a blue bokoblin and a pink bokoblin and a green bokoblin. Do we have to do that? We might have to do that, chat. Ugh. Ugh. You blame Seeker? You think just one counts? I also blame Seeker lovingly. Your first room on the left. Oh. I was trying to remember who we gave last. It is our dear friend Makar. Makar! Birthplace, the Forest Haven. Personality, frivolous. Makar is in charge of the musical performance at the ceremony held each year by the Koroks in Forest Haven. The instrument he uses appears to be a cello, but is actually a violin. It's because he's so small. He uses a violin, but he's so small, chat. He's such a little guy. Nose is itchy. Okay. He's such a little guy. Have this picture. Uh-oh! He's already made a figurine of this! Well then. Nope, he can't use that picture. So we're gonna have one. Okay! Never mind, chat! Every single picture is trash! Trash! It's all trash! It's all trash! Throw it all into the trash! It's all bad! Every single one sucks! Yeah, picky! Picky! I rest my case. This quest sucks. This quest sucks. Never mind, then. Well, it's good that we figured that out now rather than later, right? I'm a little bit peeved. I'm a little bit peeved at him. Why does he hate me, my photography? Why does he hate what I do? I do art, okay? And art isn't always perfect, but it is always real. Okay? And if he can't see that, if he can't respect that, then I don't think he's an artist. He's a critic. Okay? He's a critic, and we don't need that energy here. Alright, let's go see what's going on in this other island. You know, let's be normal about it. Let's just be normal about it. Let's just... We can take a deep breath, and we can move on. We can take a deep breath, and we can move on. You know what I mean? He's AI. Of course he can't do art. Amen. Hey, preach it from the back. Preach it for the choir! A million thumbs snapping together. Yes? No? You get the idea. You get the idea of what I was trying to say. You get the idea of what I was trying to say. Oh, misbeliever, my... Why is that song stuck in my head? Hello? Emo music, just randomly, like, whoa! I was possessed! I don't know why that came out. My bad! Hello, 21 Pilots jump scare. That was a lot. I couldn't control that. That was scary. Actually, this is my announcement that this channel... Sorry, guys. What we do now is this is a 21 Pilots cover channel. I forgot that there was a lot of sharks in these waters. Did you get chart 15? I don't know. Where's chart 15? Let's check. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15! And not only did we get chart 15, but we filled it out. We filled it out, chat. That is what we do. We fill out charts. This is bad. I freaking hate the sharks, can I say? Good 15 was in the Forbidden Woods. Well, you know, let's just say that the woods weren't forbidden for me, right? Let's just say the woods weren't forbidden for me, okay? Holy bejesus, guys, look! 36! 36 charts! Isn't there only 41? Pog! Big poggers! We're doing good! Well, oh, well, oh, well, oh, well. I'm feeling good. Are you feeling good? I feel good. I should play Just Dance again. I have a lot of random Just Dance songs stuck in my head. Where's 2i Reef? Did I pass it? Yeah, I passed it. Okay, what does the treasure chart... What does it do? First up is defeat all the battleships. Afterward, Link must fly to where the treasure chest appears in the center of the island. In the center of the island. Some people have, like, channel... Or, like, their channel point rewards have sounds attached to them. I have no clue how that works, and I think that would scare me. Blow up the enemy boats and cannons. I think that scares me. I think I'd be really scared if people could, like, redeem channel point rewards that caused sounds. You know what I mean? I don't know if I like that. I think it works for certain creators, but it ain't me. It ain't me. Hey, me! I'm in a musical mood today. The sounds I don't get, but you think you have your sounds set up for it? It scares me. And then sometimes it's like, wow, that's a lot of sound. That is a lot of sound you've set up for an easy peasy channel reward point thing. People can spam that. When it's like a single sound effect, like a fart or something, it's like, oh yeah, I like that, that's funny. But when it's like almost a full song, I'm like, oh, wow, you get DMCA'd every single time you put this on YouTube, huh? Just that one's redeemed it. Yeah, just no one's redeemed it. I will redeem them next time I'm on stream. I can redeem them. I probably have 1,000,000 billion channel points. Hello? I probably have 1,000,000 billion channel points. That was a good shot. Thank you, me. Ow! 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 Okay, this is where the swift sail would be really nice, actually, chat. Because, it sucks that you just keep getting bullied. Because you can't change the wind properly. I like the sound it makes as it goes into the ocean, all dead and stuff. Okay, maybe I should have been an artillery officer. Do you guys have big plans for Memorial Day? Oh, nice shot. Is what I would have said if I liked you. No, that wasn't working. If what I would have, let's wait, workshop it, is what I would have said if, no, wait, workshop it, we got it, we're working on it. Nice shot is what I would have said if, I think we lost it. I think we lost it, chat. The joke just wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be, but it was a valiant effort. You got a thing planned for tomorrow? Is it a cookout? Is it a good old-fashioned American cookout? To remember the soldiers who died? What, how does that country song go? And and those who died, who gave that right to me, and I proudly stand up next to you and defend her to this day. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. I don't know the actual song though. No, it's indoors and late at night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time is what that means. God bless the USA. I think it's how that goes. I think that's how that goes. Yep. Yep. Big country singer, country music fan over here. Huge fan of country music. Play that country music, white boy. I don't think that's the words. I'll make that up. We'll make that up. We'll make that up. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. Wow. Funky music, but yeah, but it's way more accurate. It's way more accurate if it's play that country music, white boy. I think it's way more accurate if it's play that country music, white boy. All right, what's 14 at? Headstone Island. We gotta go to Headstone. Okay. We gotta go to Headstone. I mean, it's not that far. It's not that far. I'm belly aching for nothing. This is secret technique. Tipsy was adapted? What is Tipsy? What is Tipsy? What do you mean by Tipsy? Tipsy was adapted into a country song. What is Tipsy? You mega me confused. I wanna know. I wanna know. Which way is the wind blowing? The way I need it to go. Ignore treasure crystal. Acquire treasure chart. Yeah, Headstone Island's right over here. So apparently there's a submarine. Tipsy is a pop hip-hop song. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. That got a country song remix? I mean, if it works, I guess. I do know that one. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. And haven't listened to it in earnest, but I'm familiar with the music. I promise. I'm familiar with the song. But I can't say that I'm familiar with the country music version. Actually, no, that's what this channel should be. It should be a country music cover band. I play the jaw harp. I mean, we're already almost there. Wait a second, wait a second. Yeah, we can make it a country music. We can make it a country music band. You need to die. You're dead. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Where is this submarine? Errol, lend me your sight. No, no. Aha. Would you look at that? My oh my. The country song is apparently called A Bar Song by Shabuzi. Shabuzi? I have literally never heard of Shabuzi. Who is Shabuzi? And should I be afraid? Should I be afraid? I didn't know there was a submarine down here. Righto. This is a bloody lovely submarine, mate. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What? What is this place? This is hell. Wait, what is this place? Help! Why is it like this? This is going to be a combat encounter in my next D&D game. This is going to be a combat encounter in my next D&D game. I'm stealing this Wind Waker. Stealing this Wind Waker. This was a really good idea. Holy bejesus. Who planted all these bombs here? Who gave these rats the ability to use ordnance? Why do these rats have the ability to use heavy ordnance? Oh man, that was awesome. Wait. And you're stuck in there. You can't leave. You either have to die or kill the rats. That's it. This is it. The hero of the winds faces their ultimate challenge. Wow. That's a good combat design. Fire up your hole. Whew. Whoo-wee. Oh man, that was awesome. Good. I love that. Haha! I wasn't scared in the slightest. I'm a hero. A hero of maximum courage and bravery. As Tavish de Groot once said. Kaboom. I don't know who Tavish de Groot is, and I'm sure he said it way more explosively. But kaboom indeed, Tavish. Kaboom indeed. Alright, where's my boat? Hello? Oh, you're right over there. Alright, what's next? What's next? Oh! Tavish de Groot is the demo man from Team Fortress 2! I have never once played Team Fortress 2. Am I allowed to say that, chat? Can I say that here? Is this a safe place for me to say that? Aw, man. You're not gonna believe where the other, you're not gonna believe. You're not gonna believe it! But the other treasure chart is in 4-Eye Reef. 4-Eye Reef. The other treasure chart is in 4-Eye Reef. Where the heck your face? 4-Eye Reef. Where the heck your face? 4-Eye Reef. Oh, it's right up there. We're good. Northwest. It's worth giving a try. It's free, so I've heard. I've heard it's really good. The problem is that it's one of those games that's been played for, like, who knows how long? What, almost 20 years? 2 decades? So the people who are still playing it are people who are, good at it. Probably. I've also heard it has issues with hacking and bots, but that shouldn't deter me. There are worse games out there that have worse issues with hacking and bots. I should be fine with it. But I don't know. I think there's just something in me that's like, no, I'm not gonna play Team Fortress 2. It might be a good stream game. Team Fortress 2, the issue with bots have been long. Okay. So it's, bots are no longer an issue. I like that. That's good news. That is good news. But I don't know. I've never played it. It's never been one that's like, oh, this should be on my list. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hackers are less of an issue. Well, it's just skill-based now. And you've seen me play video games. You've seen me play video games, chat. Come on. Don't be shy. You know that this little birdie sucks balls at video games. Oh wait, we can do this smart. Chat, we can do this smart. I shouldn't have gotten out of my boat there, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And we'll be okay. We'll be fine. A game mode in Team Fortress 2 where you have to overcome a bajillion engineers and their sentries to win? Is that you could get you into 1,000 uncles? What do you mean? I don't know if I want to get into 1,000 uncles. That's a lot of uncles. Did you hear that? Back up! That was an awesome sound effect, though. That was a really good sound effect. That bonk. And then, oh man, that was really good. Whew! That was a really good sound effect. No, no, no. No, no, no. I think it's here. No, it's right here. No, I keep doing that because I think if you're not moving, you can just press A to put it down. 'Tis not true. 'Tis not true. 'Tis not true. 'Tis not true. And yet, I still think it is. This is a really good way to destroy those. Uncle Dane, the NG main. Is that why? Is that like a community in-joke? Is it a community in-joke that the engineers called the uncle? Because of Uncle Dane? 1,000 uncles is a thing made by someone that goes by Uncle Dane who made... Okay, yep, you answered the question. You answered the question, and I shouldn't have asked it because you already answered it. Thank you. Thank you for that bit of information. I love community in-jokes and memes and stuff like that. Like Purple Francis from Left 4 Dead 2 is something I did not know existed until a couple of nights ago. And by a couple of nights, it was probably actually over a week ago. But I just really like community in-jokes and memes like that. It's really interesting how video games like that have been around long enough or have enough people playing them eventually become their own microcultures with their own, almost like their own lingo and slang. Their own slang and history. I should probably fast travel. Should I not? Should I not, chat? I shouldn't make you just sit here and watch me. No, I was right the first time. I was right the first time. But it's cool. I like how the internet does that. That is cool to me. I think that is pretty neat. That's neat. No, wait, no. Not Mother and Child Island. Not Mother and Child Island, because then we'll have to go talk to the Queen of the Fairies. Bones! Okay. We're good. We're good. Sorry. There's also Trollger. That's another prominent member plays a lot. Soundsmith. Is Soundsmith still there? Or like, is Uncle Dane and Soundsmith still there? Do they still play? Or have they left the Team Fortress 2 scene? We still got pairs. Which is a soldier that just rocket jumps a lot and hits people with a shovel. Uncle Dane and Soundsmith are still around. That's good. That's crazy. That's crazy that they're still around, though. How long have they been in the Team Fortress 2 scene? Like, how long have they played Team Fortress 2? Oh, man, that's crazy. I guess the game has a community and a gameplay loop. So Valve is really good at that, actually. I think Dane since 2014. Valve is really good at that, making people want to play their game for decades. Like, they're really simple, but they're so well built and so much fun that you keep coming back to it for decades and decades. That is crazy. Literally games that stand the test of time. That is crazy to me. Good for them. Good for them. People are still playing Half-Life 1 and 2, yeah, because, well, I mean, and a lot of people are still playing a lot of those games from that era. They were made to, I guess they were made to last. Half-Life 1 and 2. The original Halo series, people still play them. They're not online anymore, which is tragic. That's just utterly heartbreaking. Amazing what companies can do when you don't have shareholders. Preach! Say it louder for the people in the back. Thousands of thumbs snapping together. I think that's the word. I think that's correct. I think that is yes. I think that is yes and good. Okay. This kind of reminds me of the Sky and Skyward Sword. Do we have any Skyward Sword enjoyers in chat? They kind of revisited this in Skyward Sword, maybe? Maybe they did. I don't know if they did. Are we heading over there? Are we getting there for our reef? Maybe. I must be, right? Yeah, it's right there. Ramble, never played Skyward Sword. It's good. It's a good game. I highly recommend it. Skyward Sword would be a good one to stream here, too. Skyward Sword would be a good game. I don't know how I think people have explained it to me multiple times. B looked zooted there. B looked high for a second. I'm pretty sure people have explained it to me multiple times how the motion controls will work on a controller that doesn't have it. Sword of the Skyward, variety is fun stuff. Amen. Amen. Correct. Ow! I didn't hit it, I promise! I didn't. They're lying. They're lying. Hello? I should rewatch Hercules. How are we feeling about the Disney movie Hercules in chat? How many people like Disney movie Hercules? I'm quite a big fan of the Disney movie Hercules. Herc is it? Okay. Okay, ban that guy. We will accept nothing but glowing praise for Disney's Hercules. No, yeah, I mean, it is, I think it's part of the Disney Renaissance, but I think it's not usually considered it. I don't know, most people consider the Disney Renaissance to be like, it's one of the latter half. It's like after Alan Menken died. Right? It's after Alan Menken died, so that it wasn't like the golden age of the Disney Renaissance. You know what I mean? Which means it isn't, Ow! That was a great shot! Is what I would say! I still don't have a joke. Wait. Okay. I think that's good. Did we win? Chat, did we win? Yes, we did. I mean, it'll probably end up being similar functionality to Switch port where it lets you do motion controls on one of the sticks. That's probably true. Is it decompiled? Does it exist? Is it decompiled and it exists? I'm just asking for a friend. I don't work for Nintendo. I won't report anyone to Nintendo. It's not like they own my soul and keep me in the basement and beat me with bricks every now and then. That's not what they do, I promise. I'm legally required to say they don't do that to me. No, you think it's just emulatable? You think it's just emulatable? Fascinating. Interesting. Okay. First of all, we need a leaf. Second of all, we need to change the wind. I always get kind of disoriented because I don't know how, if you recall, you can do motion controls on Dolphin with the mouse. That sounds kind of horrific, lovingly. With the mouth? Ah! My bad. With the mouse, not the mouth. God bless. Could you imagine doing motion controls with your mouth? Would you use your tongue as like your guide? It would be le tongue. I do need both of these things, magic and bombs. I think the French are really funny. The French are really funny. They kind of suck, though. Very normal internet opinion to have, I think. Come on. Come on. I'm doing it right. I promise. I'll keep sliding off. They probably want me to go all the way around and then jump from there, do you guys think? Is that what they're trying to get me to do? Go all the way around and jump from there? There's apparently a typing apparatus that you use your mouth and tongue to type. That's all. It is... Oh! Why? What do you mean? What do you mean it's of an adult nature? What do you mean? No, you can't leave it at that, unfortunately. You've piqued my interest. What do you mean it's a... What? Why? Is it like a ball gag? If I can find it again, you'll DM it to me? Is it like used as a gag? And then it does like sexy text-to-speech? Do you sound like Stephen Hawking getting it down? Is that what it's used for? Oh, baby. Is that what it's used for? Hello? You can't just leave it at that. That's how I emulate Skylanders. Using that... No, never mind, never mind. You emulate using Skylanders. You use the mouse for aiming, and you can set specific buttons to specific, more complicated actions, such as shake the Wiimote and stab with the Wiimote. With the mouse? Okay, that's interesting. When I emulated Skylanders, I did it through the Xbox version, so I could use an Xbox remote, but isn't... correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the Wii version more stable? Isn't the Wii version more stable? I think we got sidetracked a bit while I was typing. Maybe we did. I don't know. Yeah, you can't leave it at that, Cobalt. I'm sorry. I'm interested now. Alright, another treasure chart. We're really close to being done with treasure charts, actually. It is kind of insane that we were actually productive this stream. Good on us. Good on us. Good job, everybody. Screw Triforce charts. We don't care about Triforce charts. Yeah. Oh, that's Tower of the Gods. And that's... Angular Islands? No, that could be right. We already got the one. Where's 21? 21? Cyclops Reef. Oh! Man, we didn't get any of the ones from the reefs, huh? Ravioli, Great Barrier Reef. Okay, where's Cyclops Reef? 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, we need 26. Where's 26? Six Eye Reef. Yep, we didn't get that one either. Yet another reef one. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Where's 32? Would you guys believe it if it was another reef? Would you guys believe it if it was another reef? And where's 35? Wind Temple. And then 40 is Southern Fairy Island. And 41 is Five Eye Reef. Five Eye Reef. Alright, so we need to go to Cyclops Reef. Thank you for giving the, I will cherish it always. Okay. One. Cyclops Island. Where the frick is Cyclops Island? Lovingly. Oh, it's right here. Oh, we could fast travel to it super easily, chat. We could fast travel to it super easily, chat. I was looking like a madman for a specific piece of fan art because I was in another streamer's chat, and they were talking about like monster girls, which we love to do on this here stream, as you may know. And someone in chat made the quite bold claim that vampires do not count as monster girls, and I was like, I think it depends on how monstrous you make them, but absolutely vampires count as monster girls. And I was trying to find a specific reference image, and because someone made an image of what if the vampire lord form from Skyrim looked more monstrous, looked more like Molag Bal in particular, because, you know, to become a vampire lord you have to have the Cold Harbor blood. And I really like that image. I think that is perfect monster girl archetype, but I couldn't find it. It was so hard to find. It was posted on like one Reddit thread, and it's a pencil drawing, which adds so much to its aura. It looks like a journal sketch of someone who saw this beast rifling through their trash cans like a raccoon. Someone turned Mina and Deadlock into an Anthrobat. Would that count? She's a freshly turned vampire? Yeah, I mean, an Anthrobat, I think, absolutely counts for being a monstrous vampire girl. Right? Like, vampires can absolutely be monstrous. Like that vampire bat in that movie we watched Hellboy. There was a vampire bat. That vampire was absolutely monstrous. The vampire bat in I think vampires fall in the simple that they can be too human, and I think that misses a lot of the point of what vampires do. Vampires are supposed to be constantly warring with their monstrous selves, right? Because vampires, what makes vampires monstrous is not their appearance, but their appetite. And I like it better when their appearance does mirror their appetite. Thank you very much. I think that's really much better when the beasts are beastly, that you're drawn to them not because they're so, like, they can be attractive, but I want them also to be like unsettling in their attractiveness. They have presence, they have power, and that's why people get drawn to them. Does that make sense? I'm blowing up every single one of these. I don't know if they actually have treasure chests and stuff on some of them. Oh, dear God. Okay. I hate these things so much, actually, chat. Let me make it clear. I hate these things so much, chat. I would like it to be known that I hate these things. Vampire Lords in Skyrim I count as monster. Absolutely, but I think they can be even more monstrous. I don't like that Vampire Lords... Okay, this is going to be maybe a little bit weird. I don't like that Vampire Lords in Skyrim look like Nosferatu. I don't. I think they should look like Molag Bal. And that's why I really love that image with the concept of Serana looking more like Molag Bal. I hate these things a lot, actually. Vampire, I mean, but it's not always the case that vampires are depicted as something other than pale and wearing red. Especially, I think, in anime. Can we do some anime slander today? Any vampire in an anime will usually end up looking like a girl, usually a small girl, with red eyes, and they drink blood and they tease you. Usually a small, flat-chested girl. No. She's not a child. She is not a child. Do not accuse her of that. She is actually 10,000 years old. And that's why we can show her boobs on screen, chat. That's why. That's why we can do that. Did you know that? That's a legal loophole. I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit too much anime slander for today. But I feel like that is always the case. I am a big fan of vampires. I want that to be said on... There's a couple of vampires in Toho. Are they little girls with red eyes and they're not very monstrous? I'm not going to say anything against Toho Project because I feel like I'd die. I feel like I'd be hunted down and killed. Like, I'd be found and eviscerated. But, I would like that to be pointed out. I disagree. I hate these enemies so much, guys. These guys suck! Yeah, screw you. You're nothing to me. Red eyes, but not so little. Girls, yes. Spooky vampire boy! That is what they call me, spooky vampire boy. Where's my scary... What was it? Wait, actually, I'm thinking of a tweet. I'm thinking of a tweet. Give me a second to get back to this tweet. There was a tweet I will always remember where it's like, I'm so glad that there isn't an opposite to, that was a great shot. Wow. Red eye, there was a tweet that I remember. God. Okay, I need you to stop being accurate. Because, it was like, you know, the opposite to Manic Pixie Dream Girl is Depressive Demon Nightmare Boy. And I was about to say, I'm very glad we don't have any of those. But then, and it showed Kylo Ren and the Phantom from Phantom of the Opera. And I was like, oh dang, we do have Depressive Demon Nightmare Boys. Put your favorite Depressive Demon Nightmare Boys in chat. I want some more Depressive Demon Nightmare Boys in chat. I think Sasuke from Naruto would probably be a Depressive Demon Nightmare Boy. How are we feeling about Sasuke from Naruto? Depressive Demon Nightmare Boy, yes, no? Zuko would be a Depressive Demon Nightmare Boy before he got better. This is true. Zuko's a pretty inspired pick. European Robin fan would actually have a lot of these. I don't think Maul counts. Maul is too angry. I feel like Depressive Demon Nightmare Boys have to be, like, sad. Is that wrong? Toho, Ramila, and Flandre, both around 500. But are they little girls? Like, Vader would probably not be a Depressive Demon Nightmare Boy, but Anakin would be. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, chat? Vader would not be a Depressive Demon Nightmare Boy, but Anakin would be. I feel like that's good taxonomy. Very good. Well, yeah, they're depressed. Would Starkiller count as a depressive emo? I think Starkiller counts. I think Starkiller counts as a Depressive Demon Nightmare Boy. And it, again, it's something about how in the weeds they are about their own... Like, you would never see Darth Vader moping and going, they don't understand. He just kills somebody about it, right? He just kills somebody about it. Whereas Starkiller would do that and does do that. Same with Zuko. Darth Vader, when Zuko figured out that he was getting a conscience. What? One of them? What? In the distance? What? I think Cobalt had a stroke, so we're going to give Cobalt a couple of seconds to collect themselves. One of them in the distance. Over the sea. Are you seeing something that I don't? One of the sea hats? What about it? Are you okay? Him? Towards Greyfish? The frick? Towards Greyfish. This guy? Oh god, what? No, you're right! What is going on? Wait, no, how did you see that? Around and around in a circle he goes. When he stops, no one will know. I see why you had a stroke. Yes, that is correct. I think he's stuck behind, like... How did that happen? He's stuck behind the island. Like, that island is probably not fully rendered. It's probably a flat 2D object. But he's 3D. He's stuck out there. Holy bejesus. How did you see that? How did you catch that? I noticed that and I was brain farting. No way. Like, how did you see that? Screw depressive demon nightmare boys. That's way more interesting. What is going on over there? Oh, wow. Round and around and around he goes. Wow. He must have gotten stuck behind the... Huh. Wow. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Sun was still up. What? Perfect. No, that makes absolute sense. No, that... No notes. No notes, video game. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. How did you know? Oh, man. Okay. Interesting. 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 Lovely. Beautiful. Okay. We're so close to getting all the sea charts, guys. Oh, we're so close to getting all the sea charts, guys. We're almost there. 'Cause we're almost there. People will come from everywhere. 'Cause we're almost there. Oh, man. Okay, what do we got? He's still going. He's going to be spinning until he dies, I think. I wonder what happened. I wonder how that... Yeah, look at him go. In the distance. In the distance. Yeah, that can't be... Because he has to be rendered in. But the island is not that small. I wonder what happens if we, like, go towards him. We could go towards him. We could go see what happens if we go touch him. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. How did that happen? I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's go see. Let's go see what happens if we go touch him. I'm interested. No, 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 no. He's still spinning out there. Why? Okay, so he was only behind the island because the island was closer than, or like, okay. Sure, whatever. No, that's fine. Absolutely. Makes perfect sense. Nope. Yep. That makes perfect sense. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's good in the world. No, that makes perfect sense. We're all good. Perfect sense. No notes. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. That's in its own thing, is it not? That's in its own thing, is it not? Okay. Spin! I can't say that. That's not my joke. So apparently, I think treasure charts are not counted when you do treasure charts. Too bad. Amen. Just don't tell Vinny. I think he'll kill me. Just don't tell Vinny. I think he'll kill me. So, special charts are separate from treasure charts. Yep, 40. Or maybe I'm just wrong about that. I might just be straight up incorrect. That could also be true. I have been incorrect a billion times before. I don't know what the chart total is. Because maybe we actually don't have 40, like, treasure charts. I know that there's 2 in the Wind Temple. So we should max out at 39. We should max out at 39. Sorry, let me just speed things up a little. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, what does, okay. We're gonna need our, no. We're gonna need our grappling hook to get ourselves some treasure. Treasure! Light ring chart. Now you know where to find the rings of light that mystically appear under the... What? What does that do? What is that? What is that? What do you mean I know how to... What do you mean by that? Chat, what does that mean? What do you mean? Light ring chart? What is that? 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 Hello? What? Some treasure is only available at night? Have we... Does this mark itself off? I think we got... But what do the... What? Some treasure is only available at night. That's weird. Why? Why is that the case? Are those important? Are those important? What is the moon right? Well, the moon isn't out right now, actually. Never mind. Alright, what's the next chart? 3, 4, 5 is in Wind Temple, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We don't have 16. 16 in Wind Temple? 7-star islands. How did we miss 16, chat? Just like how some spiders are only found at night. This is true. This is true. Okay, let's, we need to go to 7-star island. 7-star island. Yes, I would love to warp there. Please and thank you. Spiders, spiders. Alright, let's get this treasure chart. I think there's a treasure at 7-star that we can pick up while we're there as well, which should make life easier. Mad about it, mad about it, mad about it, peeved, mad, peeved, mad about it, peeved. What is this? Flight control platform? I don't think... Overlook has, a treasure as well, so we should probably pick that up. Shut up, bird. Sorry, I was reading something. I don't think Overlook Island has anything neat for us. My bad. I was going the wrong way. Oh, man, we're going to have to do this. North! North! Overlook is done dead. I think that is correct. There is a treasure near it, though. So we should probably pick it up while we're there. That's probably correct. All right. Where's the treasure chart here? There's supposed to be 7-star defeat all the Wizrogues. Find 3 platforms south. Oh, we missed it. Okay. That's cool. I guess it's those platforms? Here we go. All the way back. Don't worry. We're going. We're going. We're going. Did I get spinned around? Chat, did I get spun? I can't believe I got spun. That is literally so rude. Don't hit me! Get tornadoed, nerd. No! I refuse! Yeah, it has to be these 3 platforms. Stay there, boat. I got things to do. We could have done this at any time, couldn't we? Wait a second. I need to get a picture of one of these guys. Ow. I'm on fire. Evil toucan bird. They look kind of, how we say, ooh, red ruby. They look kind of like a Mario design to me. I don't know if that's a very popular opinion, but they look pretty Mario-esque to me. Nice. They probably don't like getting shot. Most people don't. Wizards don't like arrows. It's the toucan beak, I think. They look kind of... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But toucan... like... Mario really likes its kind of like weird bird designs. Ah, we weren't fast enough like the last time. What do we got? Nothing good. Nothing good. Oh! Okay, we're good. My bad. Almost fell to my death, but you know how it is. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles, kids. And you fall to your death. You know, it's just the way it is. Treasure chart! That's what we came here for. We got more treasure! Yeah, no, the special charts must play along? Because we have 41 now, and I don't think we have... Okay, that's near Shark Island. Do you see that? We need 26. 32. 35. And then 40 and 41, I think? The other, I know 2 of them are in... That's near... Okay, we're actually near a couple of those, are we not? Where's my boat?
Yep.
My boat! We can hit a couple of those treasures on the way down there. Nothing... Oh, 28? Let's check. Do we have... We have 28 right here. We need, 26. What treasure chart was the island we were headed towards? Oh man, we're gonna need to open so many treasure charts. Pretty sure there was... That's near the platform. That's mother and child. Was there not one near where I was? 26? Yeah, 26 is indeed missing. Huh, I totally thought there was one at this... Am I wrong? I must be wrong. I didn't see it. There is? Am I going too fast? And I just missed it? No, you're right, there is. Treasure chart 13. Treasure chart 13 is there! And then there's also a treasure chart at the platform. So we need to hit that. And, how are we doing for pieces of heart? Two more pieces gets us 15. Which will put us in a pretty good place. Pretty good place, I must say. Pretty good place, I must say. Lots of exploring the ocean this session. Not a very high-octane session, I must say. We do not go to a lot of different places. Or do a lot of different things. We have gotten... Fun fact, the compass in the lower left is horizontally flipped. What do you mean by that? It's horizontally flipped? It's pointing north like it should, isn't it? It's pointing north like it should, isn't it? It's pointing west when you're going east. That's kind of silly. That is pretty silly. I think it's trying to point north, isn't it? Do I have wind going north? I don't know. I don't know. If the compass... Maybe the magnetic fields in this world are just really messed up. Oh, my god. Press every button except the one you need to, right? Yeah, this should be good enough. Give me my stuff! What did we get? Who even knows? It is a secret cave chart? What? Secret cave chart? What do you mean? Secret cave chart? Okay. I feel like this doesn't help me because I don't know what caves I've done. Secret cave chart? That's not helpful. That's a bad chart. Everybody put that chart in the trash. Everybody, we gotta put that chart in the trash. It's bad. It's bad chart. It doesn't work for us. It's bad chart. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It's a bad chart. Secret caves. Secret caves. I don't know which way is northwest, south, or east. This is a real problem for us. Am I headed towards... I need to head towards the flight control. Probably straight south, right? We're in a good way. I wish it wasn't so rainy. Life would be better if it wasn't rainy. Yeah, I'm headed the right way. So we can just do that. Well, I'm headed the right way. We're fine. I don't know where I put the wind, and I don't know why I did that, so don't ask any questions. It doesn't make any sense. The wind could be going a much better direction, and it isn't. And I realistically understand that, but I'm not going to do anything to fix it. Sorry, not going to do anything to fix it. Womp womp. Sucks to suck. Not going to do anything. There's so much ocean in this video game. You guys, you might not believe it, but there is quite a bit of ocean in this video game. And we have spent a good couple of hours on it. You might not believe it, but we have spent quite a bit of time on this ocean. Going forward and backwards and side to side, underneath and upside down. This is a very useful thing that I could have been using the whole time. This is a very useful thing that I could have been using the whole time, and I'm kind of mad that it was this session that it was figured out, that it was pointed out, that this is the time, this is where we got it. A little bit peeved, gotta say. Island Hearts charts, hearts in the. Whoa. That's useful, actually. This is a great... Wait, that's great! That's way better than the other one. Yeah, that's the best chart. That's way better. 9?! Holy bejesus, they're hitting you with the 9 on Windfall. Okay. Huh. Okay. And they're telling you how to get it, kind of, on the square that you're in? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, what treasure chart do we need next? Which one were we missing? I know 5 is in the Windfall, or the Wind Temple. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So we need 26. What is 26? 6-Eye Reef. Ugh. We gotta go to another reef, guys. How exciting. How exciting that we have to go to another reef, guys. Well, let's get this treasure at Starbelt first. While we're on the way, let's get this Starbelt treasure, and then we can look up where 6-Eye Reef is right next to Tower of the Gods, which means we can get the Tower of the Gods treasure on the way there. Which is not a bad, that's not a bad show of it. It's not a bad show of it. Have we done this submarine? Is this a submarine we're familiar with, chat? Is this a submarine we're familiar with, chat? No. This is new to me. It's spooky. Okay. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Okay, that was kind of base boosted. fireballs near me. I think the sound effect layered on itself, which is why it sounded so bass boosted. Yep, teleported too close, idiot. Here they come! The Blins! Here they come! Okay. Not you. I'm trying to hit the Wizrow. I need those guys to be alive so I can get good pictures of them. Wait your turn. Is he too high up for me to get? Yeah, good hit. Good hit, little dude. They might be too high up for me to get right now, so I should... Oh, well. Nope, too close. Okay, I need you guys to back up lovingly. That's gotta be good enough, right? Dang it. Imagine. Okay, combat encounters. Yes. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yep, very good. What? There's still Blins running around. What do you mean I won? They're still running around, the little guys. I guess these guys don't count. Okay. Strange. There's still another one. He's just jumping around up there. Sounds like a couple of them. Huh. I had not done this. I hope it's something good. And the last one gets the hammer. As it should be. As it should be. Oh! I don't know how helpful that is. We're just getting a bunch of charts that may or may not be good. Strange. We did not do that submarine, chat. That was a new submarine for us. Brand new. Okay. Interesting collection of things. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum-ba-da-da. Ba-bum. Okay, let's see. What do we got? There's gonna be some treasure over here. And then we gotta hit 6-eye Reef. I don't want to do any more reefs, chat. There's a reason why I didn't do them in the first place, chat. I don't want to do any more reefs, chat. I think this is right. Oh, first try. First try! Amazing! First try! What do we got? 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 Let me see. Oh, it's a silver rupee. I do need to make my money back. I do need to make my money back, chat. I do. Then wasn't there a treasure chart for Eastern Fairy Island? Yeah, there was. So we should probably hit that too. And then go down to Tower of the Gods. And then hit 6 Reef of the Reef Boy Reef. You can't sleep? Why can't you sleep? Welcome back. I'm sorry that you're feeling a little insomniac. Insomni. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm sorry you're feeling a little bit like an insomniac. Were you trying to sleep? We're trying to collect treasure charts. It is certainly going away. I live on the ocean now. I'm a sailor through and through. I have sea legs that go on for miles. Wow, those are some long sea legs. You're thinking about the Land Before Time and now serializations into the dirty. The more you think about it, the more tragic and disrespectful the series development became. Have you seen the Jenny Nicholson video? Have you seen the Jenny Nicholson video where she watched every single Land Before Time and then ranked them? I think you might disagree with some of her opinions there, but yes, Land Before Time was one that I used to grow up watching a lot. But specifically, I don't know which one it is, but it's the one where they're traveling with the ichthyosaur and they're trying to get to the big water. No, but you have to watch that soon. Jenny Nicholson is so much fun. I love Jenny Nicholson's videos. But I grew up with Land Before Time 1, the original with Don Bluth, Don Bluth's Land Before Time, and the one where they have to take the ichthyosaur back to the big water. Specifically with the big water. We're going to big water. I don't know if that activated any memories in any people in the audience, but if it did, get it. Get got. You remember that one? Yes, indeed. But Land Before Time was one of the things I used to watch all the time on VHS. It probably helped form the love of dinosaurs. That is so important to the channel today. So, I'm sorry that you're feeling down about it, though. But it's good. It's an interesting series for sure. I know that. Did you know that Land Before Time was Steven Spielberg, produced by Steven Spielberg? I didn't know that of course I didn't know that watching it as a child. I wasn't listening. I wasn't paying attention to like producers or anything like that when I was but a youngin'. But it was indeed produced by Steven Spielberg. Rip Ducky. Yeah, oh my god. Holy bejesus. That is like so sad. That is so sad. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I remember, like, a lot of people bring that up as almost as, like, it's a fun trivia fact. And it's like, I don't feel like it's a fun trivia fact. I think it's horrifying. But yeah, Rip Ducky indeed. Oh my gosh. What was the name of the voice actress? I don't remember her name. Shut up, boat. Shut up, boat. Shut up, boat. I'm looking for treasure. I don't care about Tetra. I'm looking for treasure. I don't care about Tetra. I don't think it will ever. It isn't a fun trivia, but I feel like, personally feel the series should have ended when she passed. And it probably would have today, but back in the 80s and the 90s, it was a lawless wasteland. Right? You could have a star just die and they'll go, it's a voice actress. We'll just replace her. That almost happened to, South Park. because one woman voiced like 20 of the women on the show. That almost happened to South Park when she passed away. But they decided to press on. That was early in the show, too. I think it was only one season of South Park was finished when she passed away. Did you hear what happened to Chef? He was a Scientologist. He also passed away. I do know that. Or, like, he did pass away, but he didn't pass away because he was a Scientologist. I think. I want to make that preface clear. I'm pretty sure that's not what... But he did pass away, didn't he? But he had to leave the show because they were making fun of Scientology. It wasn't his decision from what I heard. It was the church's fault. I don't know, the circumstances were suspicious. Indeed. Everything with Scientology is suspicious. Everything with Scientology is suspicious. Disrespectfully, I may say. Disrespectfully to the religion of Scientology. Okay, one down. Probably should jump more often when I'm trying to get places, you know what I mean? Because you can jump to get places better. Oh, this is gonna suck, too. Does Six Eye Reef have the most cannons? I wouldn't be surprised. No! That's lame! Oh my god, there's so many cannons. There's so many cannons. I was right. It has the most. There's so many cannons. Oh my god. Please hit each other. Please hit each other. Did you know that people in the religion who believe South Park's explanation of religion because there was a commonly held belief that you learn something about your station, you'll get sick with the flu-like illness? Yep, because it is a cult! It is a cult! L. Ron Hubbard said, you want to make a lot of money? Start a religion! And by God, did he make a lot of money. Man, I feel so bad for people who are trapped in Scientology. Holy bejesus. What a crazy cult. Wow. Cults in general are insane. Cults in general are insane. You guys should, read into some cults. They're crazy. Termination of thought. Termination of thought. I think I will always remember, I watched a video that was an hour-long breakdown of Jehovah's Witnesses and how much of a cult it was. And there was one guy who was asking a perfectly reasonable question about, the beliefs that Jehovah's Witnesses has. And, he got rebuked and shot down. And he goes, sorry guys, there I go, thinking again. It was his fault for asking a very real and very, a question that deserved to be asked. And it's they're framing it as if he's the problem for having thoughts. That's crazy. Okay, this is a problem. Yeah, they're killing each other, though. Oh, I knew I needed to move because they missed 2 in a row and then hit the third. Screw you! Screw you! You're nothing to me! Dead bot! Did you ever see the video Tomsko where a vampire wanted to come into Tom's house but he had to trick? No, I have not. I have not seen that video of Tomska's, but I know Tomska's pretty ding-dang funny. I'm gonna tell you, most of my Tomska knowledge is from the Asdef movies. I bet that made some people go, oh my god. But yes, most of my knowledge of Tomska comes from the Asdef movies. I'm sorry if that's horrifying to those who know him for more stuff. But to me, that's what he's famous for, baby. I know Tomska's like a really good creator. Like, he's good at... He is good at the YouTube game. He's a funny guy. He makes good skits. And he also gets royalties or something? I think I remember being told that. That he gets royalties for something he created because someone stole his skit. We were talking about vampires earlier. Were you here for that? We were talking about vampires earlier. Oh, I need to move. My tailbone. That hurt. That was rough. Sorry. That was a lot. Oh, man. I need better cushioning in this chair if I'm going to sit. To be fair, most people only know Tom Scott through Asdef. Correct. At the end, Tom and the vampire were sitting in the living room, and it was like, well, I guess you're going to eat me now. No, I ain't. But you're a vampire. No, I'm not. Well, then what are you then? I'm a Jehovah's Witness. What? Yeah. You know, they did try to make it illegal for Jehovah's Witnesses to go door to door. They tried to make that type of soliciting illegal. And it actually got challenged in the Supreme Court and was taken by the Jehovah's Witnesses. And it's now protected under First Amendment rights. It is now protected under First Amendment rights, according to the Supreme Court, because what the Jehovah's Witnesses did after that was way more annoying. Because instead of being able to go door to door to solicit people for their cult, they instead started going neighborhood, neighborhood. You were trying to sleep? Well, I'm sorry that it didn't... I'm sorry it didn't get you. You sleep, that is. Not the vampire. What they started doing after that was going neighborhood to neighborhood with giant loudspeakers on their car, reading from the book. I don't remember what the Jehovah's Witnesses read from. But there's some... It's actually a lot of random religious groups where... We need to go to the Third Eye Reef, guys. We need to go to the Three Eye Reef. A lot of random religious groups got us a lot of, like... our First Amendment rights. Another one that you might know, you know, like you don't have to, you are not forced to, recite the Pledge of Allegiance, and you are not forced to, stand during it. And that was actually Mennonites. Mennonites during the Second World War would get into a lot of trouble and would get beat up and even arrested for not performing patriotism. For them, it was against their beliefs of the Bible. And it got taken to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court was like, yep, you can't beat someone up because they don't perform patriotism. They don't perform patriotism through the Pledge of Allegiance. Fun fact, a lot of religious, strange, religious groups that are considered strange have guaranteed us a lot of our First Amendment rights because people have tried to restrict them. Freedom religion is a big American staple for First Amendment right cases. Pledge of Allegiance is very cult-like too. I agree. But it's whether you subscribe to the cult of the United States of America or to the cult of this one guy who read the Bible weird. America is very good at cults. America loves cults. I saw one guy who was like a cult expert, and somebody asked, like, why do Americans like cults so much? And he was like, it's not just Americans. There are cults in Europe, and there are cults in China. The Moonies, for example. And I was like, wasn't the Moonies created by the CIA to destabilize the Chinese government? Wasn't that our fault? Didn't we do that? Or is that just a conspiracy theory? Is that just a conspiracy theory? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure that the Moonies are our fault. Pretty sure we did that. Pretty sure that was our bad. We have used cults to destabilize other countries before, though. We have done that. And we have also, well, like I was just about to say, we have used cults to destabilize other countries. An example, the Mujahideen. Does anybody know the Mujahideen from Call of Duty Black Ops fame? Call of Duty Black Ops fame, the Mujahideen. They're the guys that we outfitted with weapons to destabilize the Soviets when they invaded Afghanistan. Why does that matter? Also Metal Gear 5 fame. Oh, I didn't know they were Metal Gear 5. Look at you, Mr. Kojima, right? Kojima's Metal Gear 5. The Mujahideen eventually went on to become led by Osama bin Laden. You know that guy. The guy who blew up the Twin Towers? Yeah. We gave that guy money and weapons to destabilize. we gave that guy money and weapons to destabilize the Soviets. Our bad. Our bad. Whoops. We'd rather them being an Islamic cult than communist. Whoops. Our bad. When was that? The 80s? Was that the 80s? So Bush didn't do 9/11, it was Reagan. Is that the Contra crisis? Does anybody remember? Was that Contra? Am I misremembering that? Or is Contra a video game? I'm getting my historical events messed up. It literally all goes back to Reagan. It's always Reagan's fault. If you got a problem, blame it on Reagan. Contra is a video game. Don't know if it's anything like... I'm pretty sure. I think Contra is a video game, but like... The Iran-Contra affair. Yes. Or Contragate, the Iran Initiative, or simply Iran-Contra, was a political scandal in the United States that centered on arms trafficking to Iran between 1981 and 1986 by senior officials of the Reagan administration. Yeah, no, yeah, the Iran-Contra affair was, again, our fault. We gave them weapons. Totally ADHD moment. But the mention of old video games made me ask. Remember Dwayne and Brando? I don't remember Dwayne and Brando. What are you talking about, Dwayne and Brando? What is that? Let us get off of Reagan's political scandals and... Reagan, Ronald Reagan. MG5 takes place in 1984. They were video game parody singers. I can't say that I remember them. Maybe I never really saw them. MG5 takes place in 1984. That makes a lot of sense. Because the Contra, like the Iran-Contra scandal just went away. From what I remember. I'm pretty sure the guy who did the Iran-Contra scandal of trafficking weapons to Iran in order to destabilize the Soviets just became a Fox newscaster. My man was guilty of arms trafficking, and he just went on to do TV. That's like when people say that Nixon was impeached. No, Nixon was not impeached. Nixon resigned and then went on to do he became an ambassador, like a member of the State Department. I honestly find their Mega Man 2 rap is great, both to do bop and a strategy guide to the game. That is really nerdy and really cool. That is a good idea. It's like they made a song that is not only a song, but it's also how to beat the game. That sounds like, no, I don't need magic. I need bombs. I'm running low on bombs. That has been the major problem, is that I'm doing reef after reef, which means I'm running out of bombs. I think even just getting up to 20 would make me feel better. Nope, don't need that. Nope, don't need that. Nope, don't need that. Hey! Legend of Zelda! I would love some bombs! It kind of reminds me of like some fairy tale stuff. Have you guys seen Eminem as a 2nd century warlord? Has anyone seen Eminem as a 2nd century warlord? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. That's exactly what we needed. Some laps lyrics they sing are misogynistic, but it's rap in the 2000s. It was as it was by the times. Unfortunately, rap is often misogynistic. That is a staple of rap culture. It is often misogynistic. I don't think it excuses it. I think it needs to change. It's what they did at the time. And the time was like 3 years ago. Sorry. I'm not making fun of you, Nikki. I'm not poking at you, Nikki, but that is really funny. You know, it was a sign of the times. Looks at the times. We were all literally alive then. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it always gets me, where it's like, people are like, you know, that's what they did at the time. And it's like, there were people back then who were saying it was wrong too. Right? Like, the thing is that it was considered, there was a large group of people saying that it was not good back then too. So, I don't know if we can just excuse it as saying it's part of the times. You do have to say that, yes, it was part of the times. But, like, you could still cast a moral aspersion on the fact that it was part of the times. I don't know. Maybe that's radical. Maybe that's radical. Maybe I'm a dirty lib of TikTok. Like, have empathy for those who came before you, but don't let that empathy blind you to what is wrong. Back then, rap was, I went to the hat store today to buy myself a hat. Is that really? I haven't listened to a lot of rap. I think we've talked about rap here on the channel before. I think it's awesome. I think it's really cool. I haven't listened to a lot of it. Ah! This is why I hate this place. This place is a nightmare! Don't hit me. Yeah, we definitely needed those more bombs. We would have been out, I think. We used like 13. Legend of Zelda. When will you make a good game? Okay. Chat, is there treasure here? Okay, let's see if we got some treasure. 3-eye reef. 3-eye... Oh, there is treasure here. We should probably pick that up while we're here. Instead of having to come back later. Oh, I have to stretch. Okay. Okay, my bones. We've been here for a long time. There's a lot of stuff to find. There's a lot of stuff to find and to get. Oh, I should work. After this. Oh, ooh, good. It was good we stopped to pick this up. Very good find. Oh, now we need dinosaur facts. Dinosaur facts. Dinosaur facts. Dinosaur facts. Did you know that sauropods, any member of the dinosaur subgroup Sauropoda, are marked by a large size, a long neck and tail, a four-legged stance, and a herbivorous diet? These reptiles were the largest of all dinosaurs and the largest land animals to have ever lived. They also had massive hip girdles. I did indeed drank. And now I gotta pick a favorite word. Quick. I like the word quick. How are we feeling about the word quick? I took a drink of water. Sauropods had massive hip girdles. I love sauropods. They're pretty cool. I agree with that, chat member. They're pretty cool. Sauropods are neat. Oh, we have to walk all the way around. Your favorite word is defenestrate. That's a good word. When he throws someone out of a window. Defenestration. It's a pretty, it got a lot of traction on the internet, I feel. Defenestrate got a lot of traction on the internet, in the last couple of years. How do we feel about the word aglet? Does anybody forget the word aglet? How are we feeling about it? A-G-L-E-T, don't forget it. Your favorite of, what word? What is that word? How do you say that? Miak? Mayak? How do you say that? What is that word? Like, I just like the definition. Share the definition with the class, Nikki. Nikki, share the definition with the class. Pingus. I thought I could make it with the wind going the wrong direction, and I was wrong. You like onomatopoeia? That is a good word. Onomatopoeia is a very good word. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. It describes sounds. Boom. You know, Japanese has a lot of onomatopoeia. I did not realize that Japanese had so much onomatopoeia until I started learning bits of it. I was like, oh man, they really love their onomatopoeia over there. A rare, slightly antiquated beverage that's generally produced in Bavaria. It may or may not be a real thing, however. Oh, it might be fake. Interesting. Someone made up an antiquated beverage for Bavaria? I don't even know what Bavaria is. What is a Bavaria? What is a Bavaria? Chat, what is a freaking Bavaria? It's a country? Bavaria. Bavaria is a country? I thought Bavarian. Are you sure it's a country? Or is it a sub-region? Like Flanders. Nothing. What's a Bavaria with you? Okay. Mods, ban that guy. Mods, ban that guy. Nothing. What's a Bavaria with you? Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing Bavaria with me. A-G-L-E-T, it's an aglet. The thing about the aglet song from Phineas and Ferb is that it always felt kind of like kids Christian rock to me. That kind of like call and response, and then it always felt like kids Christian rock. That might be sacrilege, but that's what it felt like. Oh, it's a state of Germany? That's what I thought! Technically a region! It's like Bavaria, Bavarian. It's Bavarian chocolate. It's like Saxony. It's like Saxony. It's a landlocked region. If you said, I thought you B-E, but B-A. Bavaria is an area in Germany. Like Saxony! There's a couple other. I'm trying to remember my Holy Roman Empire states, and I'm blanking on them, and I apologize. I apologize for blanking on my Holy Roman Empire history. Between Germany and Austria. Austria. Like Flanders. I think Flanders is one that I mentioned. I'm pretty sure that was part of the Holy Roman Empire. Flanders was where the Passchendaele campaign took place, I believe. I believe the Passchendaele campaign took place in Flanders. Do we have any Passchendaele campaigners in chat? Any veterans of the Passchendaele campaign? Row on, row that marks our place and in the sky. Bavaria has its own flag, coat of arms, and anthem? Definitely. Like, a lot of those places used to be, like... The thing about it is that ethnic Germany, ethnic Germans are relatively new. It was the Prussians in the late 1800s, specifically Otto von Bismarck. And their push to create a united German empire that created Germany as we know it today. Germany as a country, as we know it today, is younger than the United States of America. It is the late 1800s, specifically the 1890s, that created Germany as we know it. Before then, they were a bunch of disparate states of different ethnic groups, like Bavarians, like Saxons. You know what I mean? According to Wikipedia, Bavaria gets to have 2 flags. Gee, Bavaria, why does your country let you have 2 flags? So, fun fact about German history. Can I get some Germans in chat to fact check that? Can I get some Germans in chat to fact check that? Okay, so now we need Southern Fairy Island. And then Five Eye... We need to go to Five Eye Reef. Yeah, we just need to do one more freaking reef, guys. Yeah, just one more. We're good. Get Contra out of here. Okay, we need to go to Southern Fairy Island. Do the reef first, you'd say? Why? 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 Why would you do that to me, Cobalt? Why? I guess I have the wind pointing that way. That was a song we sang in college. It was called, In Flanders Fields. And I really liked it. I wish we performed it somewhere. We just practiced it over and over and over and over and over again. I might link it in the Discord, actually. I loved In Flanders Fields. Because the reef is annoying, get it out of the way. You're correct, but we're almost out of bombs. You're correct, but we're also almost out of bombs. Islet of Steel. Do we have a chart for the Islet of Steel? Row on row that marks our place, and in the sky, the lark still singing. Yeah, that was a freaking good, I wish we performed it. I was sad when we didn't. It sucks to practice something over and 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 over again and then never get to perform it. It's just straight up dumb, chat. Like, it's just straight up dumb. It's stupid. Chat, I'm gonna say it. It's dumb. It's dumb. Alright, let's actually... We need to go to Five Eye. I'm going down to Five Eyes. Do you guys want anything? You guys want anything from Five Eyes? What do we usually get at Five Guys? Chat, sound off. What do we usually get at Five Guys? I usually just get a bacon cheeseburger because I'm basic. I love bacon on my burger. I love when you meet pork and cow. When you put cow and pig on same thing. Pretty ding dang go. Four Guys, one of them left? You're joking. You're joking. This is the breakup of a century. What do you mean one of them left? This is worse than when One Direction fell apart. What do you mean one of them left? Which one of them left? Five dudes, burgers, and foods, baby. That's right. That's right. Five dudes, burgers, and foods, baby. Bum ba dum. Bum bum. Bum ba da da. Okay, let's get this reef. Last time you had Five Guys, it was mediocre. It's mediocre and expensive. It's mediocre and expensive, but you gotta go every now and then. You gotta put yourself through it every now and then. It's mediocre and expensive, this is true. These things are true. There was a lot of it, but it was meh. Pop quiz, what is the only good menu item at Arby's? A double beef and cheddar, baby! You're probably gonna say that's not true, but I love a double beef and cheddar with curly fries. Oh my gosh! I would demolish a double beef and cheddar with curly fries right now. Drank. Correct. A Dr. Pepper from Arby's is the only good thing you get from Arby's. No, I would demolish a double beef and cheddar from Arby's right now. You don't even know, dude. You don't even know. I'm a pretty big fan of trashy food, though. Like, I want it to be known that I'm a pretty big fan of trashy food. You know what? Fair. I was going to say a mint shake, though. I don't like their mint shake. I like their vanilla shake. I like their mint... I mean, maybe I should give their mint shake an honest try. I shouldn't be like, oh, I don't like that. I think it's bad. Because I haven't given it an honest try. So I should probably sit down and go, oh, I should try their mint shake today. I don't know. I'm not going to say fair, but you do you. Yeah, I should probably give it a try. This 3 a.m. McDonald's Sprite hitting different Bront. I wish I could have Sprite. Let me tell you, it is so sad that I have been barred from citrus forever. It's like dumb and stupid and annoying, actually, I'm gonna say. It is dumb and stupid and annoying that I have been barred from citrus forever. And I'm mad about it. You know what I mean? I'm mad about it. Because I used to love, like, Sprite and 7-Up and orange soda. Allergic to citrus? I am indeed. I am indeed. It makes my mouth bleed. It makes my mouth bleed. Which is less than ideal, chat. Is there not men out here? Chat, have I already completed this reef? No. Do you see that? But there's no evil boats. There is no evil boats. Was gonna say look below you. Yeah, there must be like I must have killed the boats and then never dealt with the rest of it. There's treasure in here. Oh, what the frick is going on over there, chat? Isn't this a boss mechanic in Captain Vor's boss room? Why did they name him Captain Vor? Oh, that reminds you. Do you know why Mountain Pounder makes the syrup and water when dispensing instead of just holding a pre-mixed soda? Why? Why do they do that? I want to know. Why did they do that? I am interested. You have piqued my interest. Don't do it! Did you see it, like, lock on? It was like, hello. Something to do with erosion? Oh, is it because, the syrup is, like, that acidic? Oh, you know what I could do right now, chat? I could really go for some, like, brisket or something. Oh my god. I could demolish, like, some brisket. I could demolish a lot of things right now. Like your mother's pussy. I could do that. I could demolish it. Straight up. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. That was not good. Very dumb. Oh, wow. Okay, we gotta go this way. Oh, God, what? No! The water, however, can be pre-carbonated in the machine. Keeps it fully crisp. Interesting. I thought, yeah, so it's erosion of crispness. It's erosion of carbonation. I'm such a big fan of carbonation. Carbonation makes everything better, actually. I'm gonna say that. Do people agree with that? Carbonation makes everything better. I don't care if you agree, but I kind of care if you agree. Carbonation makes everything better. I think even carbonate... Well, no, would carbonated milk go hard? Chat, I need a vibe check. I'm conflicted on the ability to call B daddy now. I like it when the water fights back. Amen! No, carbonated milk is a hard no. We got no on carbonated milk. That's sad. That's unfortunate. No carbonated milk. We are hard insta-spoiled. Yeah, but imagine all the people choking on carbonated milk. I think sparkling water is awful, but you love sparkling grape juice. Hey, Nikki, I think I'm just gonna have to disagree with you there, bud. Sparkling water is awesome. Give me some Perrier. Is that how you say it? Perrier? I would love some Perrier. I'm a big fan of, like, flavored carbonated water. Sparkling water is just spiky water. Amen. Amen. I wanted a little bit of spike in it. I want a little bit of spike in it. Oh, okay. We're good. Ah! We're good. You, if you want spiky water, just drink really cold water. Yeah, I do like really cold water. I don't drink enough water, that's for sure, chat. I am not a faithful drinker of water. It's not good! It's not good. Need to drink more water, but I don't know. I love carbonation! I love caffeine! I think very technically carbonation doesn't spoil milk, but it does curdle it. Not entirely sure what the difference, but that's what milk scientists say. Curdle means it gets a little curds in it. It just makes your it makes your water cheesy. Or it makes your milk cheesy. Don't you guys love cheese curds in your milk? You will say you love comparing various types of water. It's good. I think we should start comparing water more often. Chat, we should start comparing water more often. Looks like I should actually jump from the other side there. I'm sad that the mirror shield permanently replaces your original shield. I don't know how I feel about that, chat. I guess I just said I'm sad about it. And I think I'm gonna stand by that. I am sad about that. Jump onto one of the eyes? Nope. Unfortunately, you don't like must. Then jump to the center eye? Nope, we're gonna try to make it in one. I think we're gonna make it in one, Cobalt. One and done. Don't at me, we're gonna make it in one. This looks tall enough to make. We're gonna make it in one. Though I think you're right. It probably wants us to do this. But I'm gonna do this. Easy, 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 easy. You hate any mineral water? That's just straight up wrong. Putting rocks in your water makes the water 10 times more rocky. Which is amazing. Which is awesome. Putting rocks in your water makes it 10 trillion times more rocky. Which is exactly what I want from my water. I want my water to gargle down. I want my water to be gargled through like 6 trillion tons of gravel before it reaches my gullet. Before I just open up my cavernous maw and like pour a pitcher straight into my stomach. 41. Okay, now we need to go to the Southern Fairy Island. Probably fast travel to it, chat. What do you think? Fast travel to it? No, it's right there. We're good. Southern Fairy Island. The grit toughens it up. Where I live, that's just called tap water. Do you live in Flint, Michigan, perhaps? Have they ever gotten their water fixed? Have they ever gotten their water fixed? I feel like I've been hearing about Flint for like over a decade. Have they ever gotten their water fixed, or was that just a precursor? Was it just like, yeah, you're not gonna have drinkable water and you're just gonna have to live with it? You will have nothing and enjoy it. Is that what the precursor was? They were just like, nobody cares. I hate that shark. I hate that shark. All right. I hate these sharks a lot, actually. There's still more. I hate that there's so many around here. Come on, stupid sharks, go away. Stupid rockhead shark Pokemon looking. Get out. I don't like you. I don't like you. I think you're bad. God, 4 hours of just going around on the ocean. Oh, man, what a day. Just 4 hours of going around on the ocean. You know how it is. You know how it is. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Everybody loves it. Oh, there's a treasure over here? Hecka productive. It is. You posted a quick video for you after stream B. Thank you. I will look at this video. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like it when you guys put stuff in the Discord for me to watch. What do we got, chat? What is it? 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 It's a video on your favorite little goober, the blue-tongued skink. The blue-tongued skink. Interesting. Some type of lizard? I'm assuming. Some type of lizard, I'm assuming. The blue-tongued skink. I can't say I'm familiar, but I guess I will be more familiar after I watch the video. What do we got? Southern Fairy Island. Don't do it. I am big boy. Do not do it. I am big boy. Okay. Does anybody see a tower of some sort? We're gonna have to blow up some tower. It's a lizard that has a large blue tongue. It flashes its tongue to ward off predators. It's 100% bluff. However, they are all bark and no bite. It's just like the mere terror of seeing that tongue. Oh, there is our towers that we were talking about, chat. Bum ba dum ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum. Please give item. Slowly. Slowly. Alright, actually, let me look at the chart here. Am I near it? I am. I just need to trust myself. People like keeping them as pets, but they're quite chill once they feel safe. That sounds really good. I have a turtle. I have a pet turtle. I don't have a pet lizard. I have a turtle somewhere. Somewhere. I have no clue where that guy is. I just know I have him. No, I know where he is. I know where he is, I promise. Ah! Look at that! Yet another heart container. You got 7 cats?! That's too many. Respectfully, that's too many. Why do you have that many cats? What do you need that many cats for? That's a lot of cats. Where are you going to put them? Lovingly. Where are you going to put them? I like that. That was funny. Oh, no! Stop hitting my boat! I'm being bombed! Help! Yeah, shut up. You're bad. A little bit more. A little bit more. They will sleep until they starve if you do. Why? Why? You're the offspring of a crazy cat lady. That makes sense. Why will they do that? You have to wait. What? That is crazy. They're like sloths. I know that sloths have such a slow metabolism that they will starve to death on a full stomach just because of how slow their metabolism is. Which is crazy. It doesn't seem like a great evolutionary advantage, respectfully. But what do I know? I didn't create them. Okay, chat, let's create an animal together. Chat, let's create an animal together. You ready? 2 legs or 4 legs? How many legs should our animal have, chat? Two legs. 2. Okay, I'm seeing 2. I think it's because of their constant anxiety. They try to get this. Why are they anxious? Wait, who made that lizard anxious? Why are so many animals anxious? That feels like a flaw in the design system. We gave that animal anxiety. Why? Why'd you do that? Okay, so we got a 2-legged animal. Wings or no wings? Chat, do we give this animal wings or no? Wings, no flight. So it's a flightless animal with 2 legs and wings. Are we just making the kiwi? Have we created the kiwi? Okay. Herbivore or omnivore? Is it herbivorous or is it omnivorous? Omnivore. Omnivore. Alright, so we have an omnivorous, two-legged, winged? Yeah, I didn't put carnivore there. I'm still doing, binary choices. Binary choices. Is it a marsupial or a mammal? I guess a mammal is a form of marsupial. A marsupial is a form of mammal. Is it a marsupial or not? Let's do that. Is it a marsupial? It is going to be a mammal. It is going to be a mammal, but is it a marsupial or not? No marsupial. It is just a mammal. Marsupial but lays eggs like the platypus. Like the platypus. So, keeps them in a pouch. Keeps the eggs in a pouch. So how are we feeling about a marsupial that lays eggs and keeps them in a pouch? Do we like that? I wanted to have poisoned spines on its sides. Okay. Cobalt, are you fine with a marsupial that lays eggs? Are we fine with a marsupial that lays eggs? Wow, look at that, guys. Sure, but it has two arms and it... Yes, it stands upright. It has two arms. It is a mammal. It has poisoned spines on its sides. That is interesting. It has poisoned spines on its sides. And it cannot fly. How tall? Okay. Is this animal? Is this animal? No fangs, but two really big buck teeth. I like that a lot. No fangs, but two really big buck teeth. Not only does it have two really big buck teeth, but I think it should be 8 foot tall. I'm thinking 8 foot tall. Okay, guys, 8 or 10 foot tall. How tall are we making it? 8 or 10 foot tall? I'm thinking closer to 3. Too bad. It's 8 foot tall. It's 8 foot tall. You were thinking 3 foot 8 inches. Unfortunately for everyone involved, it's 8 foot tall. It is an 8 foot tall mammal. Oh, Seeker has redeemed dinosaur facts from the streamer. Dinosaur facts from the streamer. People have been on Earth for about 2.5 million years. Dinosaurs lived on Earth for about 160 million years, which is about 64 times longer than people have been around. Yeah, we're building Bigfoot, I think. You think Bigfoot lays eggs? Chat, do you think Bigfoot lays eggs? Not bad indeed. Not bad indeed. The dinosaurs lived for a long time. How are you doing, Seeker? Did you just wake up? Have you been up? I don't know. I don't know what your sleep schedule is. I feel like... Oh, it's on the other side of the island. Just woke up. You can't confirm Bigfoot does it. I actually cannot confirm that Bigfoot does not lay eggs. This is true. These things are true. Bigfoot may indeed lay eggs. Well, congratulations to returning to the land of the living. We're happy to have you. How have you been? We've been here for about 4.5 hours looking for treasure on the Great Big Ocean. One can never go wrong with some dinosaur. Yep, no. If you start your day with dinosaur facts, then life is good. Life is good. I do indeed. I like my channel, not to toot my own horn or pat my own back or anything like that. I like my channel rewards. I think they're very fun. I'm having fun with them. Guys, there is a heart piece on this island, I believe, involving a pear. I remember reading this. You have a Bigfoot? Yes, please, 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 please. You concur on the name Big Chungus. I guess our animal is named Pat My Own Horn and Toot My Own Back. Amen. There is supposedly a heart piece on this island. Please share your Bigfoot stories. I love Bigfoot. You know what I used to watch all the time? I used to watch Finding Bigfoot all the time. Did anybody watch Finding Bigfoot on the Discovery Channel? Is that a yes or a no? That might be like the most American thing on the planet. There we are. Okay, so we built Big Chungus. We just built an animal seeker. You weren't there for it. It was an awesome animal. It was really cool. We built a whole animal. It was a whole thing. We built an animal. It was a whole thing. Well, I was there in spirit. Amen. Amen, you definitely were. It's 8 foot tall, has buck teeth, it has wings, but it cannot fly. It is a marsupial that lays eggs, but it then carries those eggs in a pouch, and it is indeed a mammal. It's flightless. Dennis Martin is the name of a child who mysteriously disappeared while at a state park. An hour after his vanishing, a large hairy creature was seen carrying over something in a sack over his shoulder by a different family. Did they ever find Dennis Martin? I know someone that built an animal and called it Starence. Why? What? Starence? Did they ever? No! Well, I'm a little bit distressed about this story now. That doesn't seem like Bigfoot. That seems like Krampus. That was Krampus, the Austrian Christmas monster. That wasn't Bigfoot. That was Krampus, the Austrian Christmas monster. Nikki, that story is horrible. Thank you. Thank you for sharing with the class. Was there a treasure chart for Outset? Maybe it's a trade. Are you telling me that Bigfoot kidnaps a child every couple of decades to replace Bigfoot with the child? Is that what you're saying to me? Is that the lore we're going with? I don't know if I agree with that, chat. I don't know. I mean, on one hand, that's amazing. On the other hand, I don't want that to be true. It seems plausible. I don't know if it seems plausible. It seems awful is what it seems. Tread Pirate Roberts, Bigfoot. I must connect the new Bigfoot. I don't know about that, chat. Hey, we made a bunch of money back. Would have been good if I came back with an empty... Would have been good if we came back with an empty camera. Just noticed Link is left-handed. Is this canon? Yes, Link is left-handed in most versions of the game. Most versions of Legend of Zelda have Link be left-handed. Fun fact. One of the only games he's right-handed in is the Twilight Princess, but specifically for the Wii. But that's because Nintendo thought it would be hard for right-handed people to play as a left-handed character. Can you not hurricane spin him? I want him out of the corner. That makes you wonder, what do you think all those ranches where mysterious things happen? Like the Epstein Ranch? Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess with a Wii, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Why is he no longer left-handed? Nintendo, what have you done? Why is he no longer left-handed? I'm mad. Why is he no longer left-handed? We have so few left-handed characters in video games. It's 1 in 10 people, and Link was one of the most prominent. What do you mean he's no longer left-handed? Another reason to hate on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You heard one story about a ranch where one night a massive storm kicked up outside and the owner looked outside, clear sky, nothing was going on. The ranches are just the perfect place for weird things to happen, if you think about it. Because who's gonna tell that something weird happened? The cows? We're being very safe, chat. Okay, we just need to do that 2 more times. I think parrying him does, yeah, it counts as 2 hits. Parrying counts as 2. Oh, but it's very risky. No, that shouldn't have hit! I pressed it at the right time! Okay, now we can't parry. I can't believe he still hit me there. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. He thought he was going crazy. Do that to 300, then 500, then 1,000! At least you have still... Yep, Artorias is left-handed. Dark Souls winning it again. Is there another left-handed character in Dark Souls? There's gotta be. Is Guts Burke left-handed? Is Guts Burke left-handed, chat? Nuts is my favorite hero. I wonder if Berserkle Jerk got banned. Does anybody know if Berserkle Jerk got banned from Reddit? I haven't seen any posts from it. I hope Berserkle Jerk didn't get banned from Reddit. I love Berserkle Jerk. But like most Circle Jerk subreddits, it eventually just started posting porn. Which is what happens to a lot of... Oh! Sad. Sad. Okay, let's try this again. But be better this time. Let's try this again, but be better this time. I wish parrying was more than 2. It would be cool if parrying was like 3 or 5. Dark Souls 2 alludes to every person who's used to being left-handed, so there's an indeterminate amount of people. Left-handed people are real! Okay. Okay, I need you out of the corner, old man. Okay, so if I bounce off, I can't get the parry on that one. So if I bounce, I should just block. But it's good while you're doing that. It's, yep. Good night. Yeah, it's probably, we should probably continue heart hunting after, I'm feeling like, how about we get to 300 on this guy, or maybe not. I do want to show you guys the thing from Da Vinci. Would anybody want to see that before we... Also, the protagonist of Dark Souls 2 has no negatives to using weapons in the left hand and can still block with a shield. So the protagonist from Dark Souls 2 can count. How about we end off with the dumb clip I made in Da Vinci so you guys can And then we can continue heart hunting next stream. How does that feel? More pennies! Thank you. Thank you, Cobalt. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun, but I think that's a good idea. It's like, we've been here for 4.5 hours. I think, what do you guys think about that? Should we continue playing and heart hunting and stuff like that, or people want to go to bed? Oh, thank you, Nikki, for the gifted sub. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. You didn't have to do that. He's the only person not... Oh, thank you. You appreciate it. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that, Nikki. That was very sweet of you. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to see the dumb clip I made of DaVinci Resolve and then call it a night? Or a morning in Seeker's case, if Seeker is still here. I don't know if Seeker has dipped in, bought their dinosaur fact, and then left. I'm just vibing? Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling your vibe from all the way over here. Sure, maybe we could also look at the Blue Tongue Skink video. I don't know if I can pull that up. I might be able to pull that up. I might watch that after. Because I don't know how to pull it up from the Discord without, like... I've never done that before, and that scares me. Fair. Yeah, I'm just... I don't want to... I don't know if I want to... Like, what if I pull up, like, YouTube or something? I don't know. I don't know how it works, and I'm scared. I'm scared of it. And it shouldn't be that. It should not be that scary, but it does scare me. Alright, let me do this. I think we did some good stuff. We got all the charts, guys. Good job getting all the charts. We did good job. Okay, who's still here? Like, what? Let's have a roll call in chat. Who is still here? Let me... Yep, I would love to stop the current emulation. Who is still alive, actually? Ah! Alright, let me see if I can get... That's me. Okay, so I downloaded DaVinci CD. We're getting the whole alphabet, guys. I downloaded DaVinci Resolve. Does it come up? Does it come up? Can I capture the game window? Can I capture? Does it come up? Capture specific window. Resolve. Yes. Please capture Resolve. Please capture Resolve. I don't know if it can capture Resolve. Okay. Bum ba da da da. Capture specific window. Capture. Where's do I not have screen capture? I should have screen capture, should I not, chat? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want them to capture any full screen application because that might not work out for me. I thought I had screen. Oh, I do. Yeah, here we are. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Let me move myself, not this. Look at this. Look at this. So this is something I've been working on. It's very dumb. It's very dumb. But I feel like we did something. I don't know how to make it full screen. I don't know how to make it full screen. That's the render queue. We don't need to worry about the render queue, chat. Okay. Loop on. Actual size? No. Zoom to fit. Yes. As you can see, I'm very new to this software. I have no clue what's happening. I don't know how to make it big. I don't know how to full screen it. How make full screen? How make full screen? Okay, that's fine. Clips. No, that's not right. Okay, anyways. So okay, here. Oh man, I want it to be big though. How do I get it to its big size, chat? How do I get it to its big size, chat? Do you know how to work this thing? Let me go to... Okay, unfortunately, you're just gonna have to... You're just gonna have to see it there. Oh, man, no, that's sad. I wanted it to... Yeah, workspace. Switch to page media. Okay, wait a second. Okay. Switch to page media. No. Workspace. Switch to page. Edit. There we are. This is edit. And I think this is it. I think this is... No, wait. No, it's not. No, not source clip. Can you guys tell? Can you guys tell? Control F? I don't think Control F works. Make it its big size. Make it the big size. Make it the big size. Something under view? Where's view? Where's view? 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 Where's view? No, that doesn't work. Do you see why I've been having issues though? Do you see why I've been having issues though? This is all new to me. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Okay. Okay. It's a little bit big. What does it look like on your guys' screen? Wait, what is this? Transform? No. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. What is this? Match frame? I don't need that. I don't need that. I was working on putting... Just look to... They just said Control F. Seeker's the winner! Seeker is the winner! You just looked up a tutorial and they said Control F. Seeker's the winner. New king of chat. New king of chat. Alright, let me put myself in the corner and put myself in the corner there. I just looked up a tutorial. Thank you for looking up the tutorial. Yes, Seeker is practically God. Alright. Everybody watch this dumb clip I made using DaVinci Resolve. And it took me about... It took me too long. It took me a long time. It took me a really long time. Are you guys... It took me about 4 hours. Are you guys ready to do this? Alright. Nerves. I can't... I can't move. I can't move. Take a chance on me. Come on, give me something good, baby. I don't know how this helps in a tactical situation. Did it kill something? I have to be really careful about that, don't I? Ah! That took me about 2 hours. I can't. How do we feel? How do we feel, chat? I can't. How do we feel? How do we feel? That took me about 2 hours. How do we feel about it, chat? I'm completely lost, but it's 10 out of 10. That's what I need, baby. It's 10 out of 10. What are we feeling, chat? What are we feeling? All right. Thanks for going on that journey with me. Oh, man. Awesome. Yay! It's awesome. That's all I need to hear. All right, guys. All right, guys. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed for realsies. Except for you, Seeker, who just woke up. let's go to the rest of your day. Happy Monday for you. Happy Monday for you. For us, it's a holiday. It's Memorial Day. But in Denmark, I'm sure you don't celebrate Memorial Day. You probably, I don't know if you have something. Time for Demon Souls for you. Amen. I hope you win. I don't know what build you're doing right now, but I believe that Demon Souls is probably really easy for you at this point. All right. Thank you so much for coming in, guys. I hope you had a wonderful time. I always do when you come in. I think most people are going to go straight to bed, so have sweet dreams. Have good night. Thank you for stopping by. I had a lot of fun, and this was a very productive session. See you all on Thursday, okay? Good night, good night, good night. Mwah, mwah, mwah.